It's a Fresno vibe. Bulldog sports cards, here we go in the card bar with the crew. It's a show, ripping packs, chasing dreams. That's our scene, from the valley to the bay, living the collector's dream. Cracking packs, flipping cards like pros in the card bar where the legend grows. So here's to the thrill of ripping packs, the highs and lows. Bulldog sports cards, where the real ones go. From Fresno to the world, we're chasing fate. At Bulldog sports cards, where legends are made. In the card bar, where the spirit resides. Bulldog sports cards, we rise and we ride. So here's to the thrill of cracking packs, the ebbs and the flows. At the card bar, where every card glows. With the crew, we're more than friends, we're family. From Fresno streets throughout the whole galaxy, hustling through the rappers, seeking gold like miners. In this game of chance, we're all high rollers and designers, ripping packs, flipping cards like pros. In the card bar, where the legend grows. From 101 Babe Ruth to Bedard's out of 10, the Kennel Crew are kings again and again. Late nights in the card bar, the chat is our fuel. From classics to modern, we vibe and it's cool. Flipping through inserts, each pack's a surprise. In this game of hits, we chase highs to the skies. From Fresno to the world, we're chasing fate. At Bulldog sports cards, where legends are made. In the card bar, where the spirit resides. Bulldog sports cards, we rise and we ride. Late nights at the card bar, the chat is our fuel. From classics to modern, we vibe and it's cool. Flipping through inserts, each pack's a surprise. In this game of hits, we chase highs to the skies. From Fresno to the world, we're chasing fate. At Bulldog sports cards, where legends are made. In the card bar, where the spirit resides. Bulldog sports cards, we rise and we ride. Late nights at the card bar, it's more than cards, it's a brotherhood. United by these shards, cracking packs, pulling hits. In our zone we reside, so here's to Bulldog sports cards and the crew by my side. On YouTube, where legends are made with every pull. The crew's our family, trading stories never dull. Cracking packs like safes, every hollow is a gem. And you know that gold vinyl is grading a 10. Gather around the table, it's time to elevate. In the world of breaks, where we celebrate. From rookies to legends, every card's a tale. With the crew in the mix, the hits will prevail. From Fresno to the world, we're chasing fate. Chasing fate. At Bulldog sports cards, where legends are made. Legends are made. In the card bar, where the spirit resides. Bulldog sports cards.
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. What up, everybody? Thank you.
In a little shop on Fig Garden Drive, where the neon lights still gleam, there's a place where dreams come alive, where magic's in the air it seems. Bulldog sports cards, where legends are born, where every pack holds a story, every card a song. And when the packs are open wide, you can feel the rush, the joy inside. Every collector's heart beats fast as they chase their treasures from the past. collector knows the thrill can't hold themselves back. Through the highs and the lows, the victories and near misses. It's the passion of the chase that ignites their wishes. And when the packs are open wide, you can feel the rush, the joy inside. Every collector's heart beats fast as they chase their treasures from the past. Bulldog sports cards, pulling fire hits. Every shimmering foil, every rookie that fits. From Jordan to Messi, from Jeter to LeBron. In that moment of reveal, the magic lives on. Legends captured in a cardboard frame. Every card a piece of history, a piece of fame. In the thrill of the hunt, in the chase so pure, collector find their joy, their passion sure. Bulldog sports cards, pulling fire hits. Every shimmering foil, every rookie that fits. From Maxwell to McDavid, from Griffey to Rice, in those precious seconds, it's paradise. So raise your packs and let's celebrate the joy of collecting, the stories that await in Bulldog sports cards, where dreams take flight, and in every pool of fire we find our delight.
What up, everybody? It's draft night for me. This is my league. Yep, Fresno State's playing in a couple minutes. They are indeed. Yep, thank you all for hopping in. We got we got 4 random team breaks tonight. All great value with nice product.
Where we break those cases under bright lights, ripping packs with eager hands, hoping for the cards that go.
Hopefully, pull the fire. We've been on a solid heater now. We've been on a heater now for a good 3-4 days. And I mean, by that I mean we pulled some very nice cards. Yeah, I'm kind of disoriented because I have to do this and the stream and close the shop all on a Saturday.
Every card tells a story, every moment surreal. From platinum elegance to a rookie's first sight, every pull a triumph in the collector's twilight. The thrilling diamonds in the rough, trading tales of the cards rebuff. Gold vinyls, allure, chrome sleek embrace. Panini's legacy, tops historic grace. Oh, Bulldog sports cards where ledgers are found. In the echoes of packs where dreams abound. Prism sparkle, optic sheen. Chrome and tops, the collector's dream. The thrill of the hunt, the joy in the chase. As each card unfolds, a smile on a face. Through gold shimmers and black nebulous night. In Bulldog Sanctuary, we find our light.
I feel pretty positive about my team, though. Feel pretty positive about my team. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Just, keep in mind. Things to keep in mind, this is a 14-team league, okay? 14 teams with a big roster and a huge bench with no limits, okay? This is a straight free-for-all, every man for himself, first come, first serve, no waiver wire. You're there or you're not. $5 a pickup, $5 a transaction, just cutthroat. I'm pretty happy with my team, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. You guys might say my running backs are weak, and I'd say you're right. You might say drafted a defense too early, and I might say, yep, you're probably right. Got no running backs, and I might say you're right. But what I'm also gonna tell you is,
In the heart of Fresno, where the thunder rolls, at the card bar where the magic unfolds. Ripping packs with gloved hands, searching high and low for that electric moment.
thanks guys, appreciate it. I'm gonna get the list taken care of right now. Thanks for bearing with me. It's a trust night. I'm back. I missed you guys last week. We were at the West Coast Card Show. We did well. We did a lot of deals. We made a lot of deals. Bam's in the house. What up, Bam? You're on Shakir. Yeah, Shakir definitely isn't going to last my next pick. John.
From Bulldog Sanctuary to the Card Bar Shrine, where collectors unite under Fresno sign. Gold finals allure its fiery glance. In the quest for greatness we enhance. Mojo's whisper sparkles embrace. Each card a chapter in this endless race. Oh, thunder strikes, cards ignite. In the dance of light we take flight.
What up, Jake? All right, get moving here. Thank you guys so much. I think, let me check. Are we full? Are we all full? I know the website's been a humming. Football is kind of expensive, but not even 15 minutes for full. Football 2. Hey, let's see what we got. All right, I got you. Baseball, 10 away. Big baseball. It's a good one, though. We're good. And don't forget, we also have the Origins second half of the case. We didn't hit a blank slate, didn't hit any of the case hits like that in the first half. So definitely ripe for the second half potentially. We did not see a blank slate. We did not see a primordial. So that's ready to rock. That basketball.
Every card a treasure for me and you. In the thunder's rumble, we find our grace at Bulldog Sports Cards and the card bars embrace. In Fresno's legacy, where collectors unite. In the sparkle of cards, our dreams take flight.
Hey, what up, Scott?
Through the echoes of
What up,
past
Scott?
where memories gleam, in memories
What up,
gleam,
Ivan?
in the tapestry of moments where passions stream from orange shimmers glow.
Hey, say, I'm defending champ in this league. This is my league.
Bulldog Sports Cards, time to go. Card breaks, start the show.
All right, so we're in good shape here.
Bulldog Sports
The football is full, so I'll just tell you what the football is, so you get on, so you get in on it if you want in on the number 2.
is all around. Hopes and dreams in each card found. Autographs in glossy frame.
All right,
Chasing greatness.
we've got 2 boxes of the new release glory of the game football. There is actually a lot of NIL stuff in this, so expect a couple of randoms in that, but it's quality stuff. A box of Luminance. 4 boxes from a fresh case of Origin. The first 4 and the second 4, for that matter, will be from the same fresh case. So all case hits are live in the Origins. And a box of iMac with a double up. That's the trust tonight.
Bulldog Sports Cards. Bulldog Sports Cards. Bulldog Sports Cards. Bulldog Sports Cards. Shouts out to all my dogs. Camel Crew, wow. We're the Kennel Crew, tearing packs as friends, on the hunt for bangers where the thrill never ends. With every card we pull, the excitement grows. Kennel Crew,
All right,
where
there we
the
go.
fire always shows.
Avenge Event Fold. Bergie, Jeff H, Sean L, Hunter B, DQ, you just got Zach D, R2, Reds West, Ed G, Adrian S, Charlie L, Sean D, Triple G, Money, NDA, Chase P, James R, M, Shu, Ken G, MG, The Game, Dan FRC, Bam 3929, Gary G, Mr. Real Estate, Quinn B, Wyatt A, N, Stefan P, Shannon W, Bryson K, Carter B, Brandon A, Justin R, James G, Alicia N, Chris W, Big Jimmy D, Michaela S, Side, Skull V, Wiggy Mick, Wiggleston, Dougie.
We're the Kennel Crew, breaking cards all night, pulling fire hits, making everything right. Chasing dreams in every pack we see. Kennel Crew, where the fire hits will always be. Mike H, Noem Miguel C, Graham H, Kim K, SJC, Emoro, Mamadoro ST, Raul S, Troy W, Gabe V, One We a Trap, Frankie C, Kramer BR, Happa Hits, Callum G, Aaron Y, Ben Dog, Jordan P, Kate H, Drawn Kicks, Wandering Tree, Tyrone Angel R, Peter C, Ella Collectibles, TR, CVC, Bad Habits, Money, Mike, Coach Terry, SJ Sharks, M, Kenrick, JRT 50, Jack M, Doom Saloons, Asib, Andrew Q, Triple B, OG, Seth K, That Dude, Mickey, Crispy Chris, Blake L, K Leg, SB. We're the Kennel Crew, breaking cards all night, pulling fire hits, making everything right. JP Mango, 312 tips, 44. Rips Van Winkle, 214. JKFT, W12.
All right, let's get to work. Let me get this. I gotta get this list cleaned up here. Get everybody's nicknames put in. Shopify still doesn't allow me to put like username or anything like that. So it's like I literally have to take some time here to get it done right. Know that. Give me a sec. Moving soon, we know that.
Begins. We go live with the packs in hand, chasing legends across the land. Every break, a moment we share. The Kennel Crew, we're always there. Mr. Connector, Delay, Brad G, Rick the Ripper, Tyreek 13, Country Club and Forest, BV, Nike, Phil, Scott,
All right.
S, Dying Breed. Good fella, good Asheville T, Wreck-It Ralph, BSJ, David T, Surgeon Squid, B, Do Your Randos Hate Me, J-Hawk, Kevin L, Jared P, Ryan K, Chris J, and MT, SKS, Austin S, Durg, Hawks 94, 11, and our man
What up, Mike? Nick, what up? Hi, Jack. What up, Rick the Ripper? Trav, what up, man? What up, Money Mike? Hi, Gary G. Crypto. Don. What up, Don? See you today. What up, Ben Dog? What up, Esteban? Hi, Phil. Chris J's here. What up? What up, Bryson K? The Matt Man. Mama Dobro. You just got again. Addison, what up? Hi, Jared P. Jared P, you've been on fire a little bit lately, Jared P. You've been finding some cards, dude. What up, Lil Willie Style? Hi, Alicia. Dog again. Hi, Carlos. Good to see you again, Justin Day. Justin R, what up, dog? Hi, Steve. What up, B-Dubs? Happy Saturday. Yes, Brad. What up? Rips. What up, Rips? Mike. What up, M. Shoe? All right. Gotta go back to that last song. I didn't get to replay my favorite part that I always replay. All right. Here we go. Thanks for hanging with me tonight, boys. What up, mailman? All right, trying to do 9 things at once here. I've navigated it fairly successfully. Thanks for being patient. I am on track though, right here. We're gonna get started before 7. That's good work by us. That's solid work. We probably will, yes. There weren't many Broncos in the first half, Ernie. We're hoping for the second half, Ernie. We're hoping for the second half. I'm gonna find them though, Ernie. If they're in there, I'm finding them, dude. If they're in there, Ernie, I'm finding them. I promise. Ernie, I promise. If they're in there, I'm finding them. Thank you guys. That's the football right there. Thank you guys so much. It's not a great song. That's courtesy of SKS. We always got to make sure we give SKS the love, because without him, this wouldn't have been born. Right here, right? I mean, this is just amazing stuff. Thanks, SKS.
I'm feeling lucky tonight. My dreams are coming true. I can feel it in my bones. Can you feel it too? My team's in the championship.
All right, I think I'm caught up here. Pretty certain I've got everything caught up there. Please, if I needed to add anything, just give me a heads up. I'm still working on the fantasy draft here. We're gonna close out in style here. I got a pick coming up right now. Oh, I still need a kicker. Let me get a kicker right quick. Let me get a kicker. Oh, there's no better kicker than a dicker. No better kicker than a dicker. Easy mode. I don't know. Let me compare to some other players. Compare my team to some other players here. You know, let me get too far out of my skis here. Let me just make sure. I can be honest with myself. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if I can compare some other teams here. Oh shit. This guy's got Burrow and Chase. Oh, his team's better than mine. His team might be better than mine. I don't know. We'll see. Don't call me the champ for nothing. He's got Barkley, but my team is better. Jaden Daniels is a stud, but outside of that, I'm not scared. This team's going to be good here. This is going to be a good one. Not scared. And that's going to be a good team. Sneaky. Oh, this is my wife's team. Let me check my wife's team. This is my wife's team. She's drafting from the coast right now. She's with my daughter at college. Oh, she's got a good team. Nice work, babe. Solid. My son's in this league, too. It's $200 buy-in. Not scared of this team. Sorry, pal. I don't know. This team might scare me. No, this could be good. Megas. I don't even know who Megas is, though. Peter. Okay. This is my son's team. He got a good team. Yeah, I think I definitely got one of the better teams. See. Maybe I'm just tripping. But I think I have a pretty good team. Tyler, would I be able to change your? I would be able to, yes. I don't have another Tyler M, so if you want to claim the Tyler M spot, you absolutely can.
Walls of wax and shining packs, the treasures that you seek. From vintage finds to modern lines, a history on display. Welcome, friend, you've reached the end of your long and cardboard day. Forget your troubles at the door, leave all your cares behind at the card bar, and nothing's farther.
You know what's gonna be funny is I'm gonna forget to tell my wife, and she's gonna go, "Is T Marge and Tyler M different?" And I'm gonna be like, actually, she's not even. Actually, she won't even ask me. She'll just put them in two different piles if we have them on there for different breaks.
Football and Pokemon shining bright. If it's a trading card you crave, we'll make your day and night. Bulldog Sports Cards online. The web's the place to be, but in our store you'll want much more. Come down and you will see. Got rookies gleaming, legends beaming.
Sorry, Ben Dog.
So bold.
Thank you.
Numbered hits and vibrant splits, stories to unfold. Looking for that holy grail, that one you can't forget. We've got the chase in this here place, you haven't seen it yet. From Pokemon Bright to Magic's Might and every game between. The card bar's light shines ever bright, a collector's vibrant scene. Welcome to the card bar, yeah.
All right, one more pick.
Spot around. Every single card you've wanted, here it can be found. Got baseball, hoops, and football too, and Pokemon shining bright. If it's a trading card you crave, we'll make your day and night. Bulldog Sports Cards online.
What up, Dougie?
Place to be, but in our store you'll want much more. Come down and you will see. Join the breaks, the online stakes, the thrill of every pull. Connect with fans across the lands, making friendships cool. But face to face, there's no replace. The buzz within these walls, the chatter loud amongst the crowd as excitement enthralls. Welcome to the card bar, yeah, the hottest spot around. Every single card you've wanted, here it can be found. Got baseball, hoops, football, and Pokemon shining bright. If it's a trading card you crave, we'll make your day and night. Bulldog Sports Cards online. The web's the place to be, but in our store you'll want much more. Come down and you will see. So come on down to Fresno town, the card bar's waiting here. For every fan, woman and man.
All right, here we go.
Choice is crystal clear.
Let's get this football off and go. Let's get this football off and going here. Last pick coming up, and then I'm focusing 100% on cards.
Proudly gleams.
5 minutes behind. We're only 5 minutes behind. Don't worry.
Welcome to the card bar, the card bar, the card bar. Welcome to the card bar, the card bar, the card. We got basketball cards, hardcore NBA basketball cards. We got football cards,
double check here. I got my last pick. We're done. That's my squad. All right, I got work to do. We're done with that. We're done with that. Let me just call my son right quick. Hey, whose claim is better, mine or yours?
Self-made and top grade.
Well, your running backs have to be better than mine. If your running backs aren't better than mine, then how are you going to compete? My running backs are terrible. But I did Dustin.
Paddock, Philippe on the wrist, you get the gist. I've got everything
What do you mean?
I've ever wanted, needed or required. There's only one thing that I've never had, but I desire.
I just figured there was gonna
Please,
I don't know. I think between Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson, we're in great shape. We're gonna
I
be
want the number one for the one of ones in this
all right, love you. Bye.
R&B block.
Bye bye.
Take it away,
All right, boys. Okay, we're focusing. We're focusing here. Happy Saturday. Let's do a quick giveaway.
The world is my oyster. I'm ready to chew. Come on, E. Come on, crew. Sing with me now. You know what to do. Please, Mr. Random Number Generator, give me the top spot. I want the number one for the one of ones in this R&B.
All right, let's grab our friend, the Nightbot. Let's grab old Nightbody Bot.
Come on, E. Come on, crew.
Get our Nightbot going here.
Please, Mr. Random Number Generator, give me the top spot. I want
All
the
right.
number one
I
for
mean-
the one of ones in this R&B block.
Trust Night. Hashtag Trust Night. Give back keyword number one. Hashtag Trust Night.
Tangles in space, lines with no end. Prism split,
All right.
light, colors descend. Shapes in motion, eyes, devotion. Refractors, then shine again.
Ernie, I need you in the baseball. Ernie, send for 2 each in the baseball, please, Ernie. Please. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's just easier if you do.
Angles collide, forms take flight. We see it all within the night. Shapes in motion, eyes, devotion, refractors, then
Oh, you did. Thank you. Do not use my website, Blake. What up, Mike 8? What up, Mike? man. All right.
Devotion.
Don't get used to it. All right. All right. I won't. I won't.
Shine again.
I won't get used to it. Thank you. I know, crazy. But why not baseball though? I'm not following. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Good luck. Last call here for the give back. Last call for the give back.
Space lines with no end. Prism split, light colors descend.
I might have to take my dog out, boys. I might have to take my dog out. My dog's with me because everybody else is out partying. So you're just going to have to bear with me here. Everything is falling apart on me tonight. All right, last call here, boys. Charlie L, baby. Charlie L, baby. You're taking a select basketball mega box. Appreciate you, Charlie. Appreciate you hanging with us on a Saturday.
We see it all within the night. Shapes in motion, eyes, devotion, refractors, then shine again. We see it all within the night. Shapes in motion, eyes, devotion,
Refractors bend, shine again.
reflectors shine bright. Prism bending light, colors in flight. Day turns to night, shimmer and gleam, like a rare dream. Shapes that redeem, flow like a stream. Immaculate sight, flawless and right. Rare as the night, in shimmering light. Rainbows align in delicate line, mystical sign, wonders combine. Immaculate sight, flawless and right, rare as the night, in shimmering light. Rainbows align in delicate line, mystical sign, wonders combine.
All right, we're back.
Immaculate sight,
What up, Charlie L?
flawless and right, rare as the night,
All right, get moving here, huh?
Magic we know, let brilliance flow.
Get moving, boys. Get moving. Chiefs and Origins. Thank. Oh yeah. Good point, Nick. If you did buy a team during all that madness, I haven't updated the website yet. You know what? I'm gonna add double up, and we're gonna go again because I forgot to add double. We're gonna go another 10. Nope. Our double that's you, little Willie. That's you, little Willie. Congrats. Thanks, Hunter. Little Willie. That is $210. Little Willie is free rolling in football tonight. Hey, it's not so bad. Cleveland's not so bad in 2025 now, Steve. See? The curse is now a blessing. The curse is now a blessing. What up, Kennel Crew? It's a Saturday night, trust night. We got an 8 boxer here tonight. Got some Loomies, some Glory of the Game football leaf from a fresh case. We got some Origins from a fresh case. And Immaculate was Lucy's top box mojo from the card bar here, boys. Top box mojo. Good luck. Appreciate the rip. I think we're going to start with the Glory of the Game. I do expect some randoms to be had in this one, as there are, at least from what I've seen, you know, on average, maybe an NIL box or something. All right, here we go. Well, first one. This guy got a big win today. How about a Cade Klubnik autograph? That's going to be a nice little pop for someone. He had a great game. Well, he's playing right now. Doing? Ten 10 to 10. So this will be a random to someone in the group. 9 of 30. Jim McMahon and Doug Flutie in the frozen tundra. I believe that's a Bears card. Double check. Autograph coming. This is definitely a Bears card. The fridge. B-Dub. That is 5 of 5 on the William Perry. Got 2 cards to check. Billy Edwards Jr. Future glory of the game. This will also be random. Billy Edwards Jr. to 99. All right, so I don't think that was a terrible first box. Wasn't McMahon number 9? He might have been. Yeah, it might be a jersey number. Oh, hey, that's a nice little unexpected pleasure there. That's a nice little unexpected pleasure there. Ed G is cheesing right now. Future of the game, Jordan Davison. That'd be a random as well. Jerome Miles, the one and only. That looks to be like a 101 superfractor. That is indeed a 1 of 1 Jerome Miles. Interesting. That's a glory of the game, the one and only. I gotta look him up. Man, we got some homework to do after this glory of the game. This is cool stuff. We'll go. How about the teams that no one wants always seem to deliver. How about a Steve Tasker for the Browns? Team nobody wants. Not even Steve F. This is clearly for the New England Patriots. Ed G, what a card here, baby. That's 1 of 5. That is indeed game used. That is indeed game used. Wowzer. Oh, shit. Oh, I need... Steve. All right, so I'm gonna look up Jerome Miles right quick. Jerome Miles looks to be Texas A&M. He's an explosive runner, says the interwebs. So that will be random to someone here post break. We'll see if we pull up any other cards that need to be random, and we'll go from there. There could be some NIL stuff in the Loomies. Let me double check, see if there's a checklist. On this one, I'll check the checklist at the end of the break. That just, I don't know why, I don't recall Doug Flutie being on the Bears. He might have been. Maybe I don't remember everything, but the fact he's on like a Bears uni is weird, or it appears to be. Yeah, he definitely was. Okay, well then that's an easy one. Then that's the Bears there. B-Dubs is doing work. B-Dubs is doing work over there on the Bears. He's got 2 hits in the first 2 boxes already. So we got 4 randoms here coming at least. So everyone with a spot. If we got multiple, good luck. We'll get that going. All right, Loomies, Luminance, 25 Luminance. All right, we got a Williams. That's a Williams for the Lions, and a Beck. That's for the Raiders. Nice one there for the Raiders as well. Baker Mayfield, Cam Ward, base rookie. White to 100. Evans. That's for the Panthers to 249. Hey, this is awesome. Randy White. He's a legend. He's a Hall of Famer. Randy White. That's to 100 for the boy. Big dog woof. How about a Watts to 150 blue, and a McBride for the Cardinals. Arizona Cardinals with Trey McBride. That's to 300 on the McBride. We got a Vestige to 50 on the JSN for the Seahawks. Pack feels a little girthy, feels a little thick on this one. Looks like our patch in there. Yep. A Hopkins for the Chiefs, $2.99. Pittman Jr. for the Colts. Garrett Wilson for the Jets. That's a Jalen Milroe rookie. All right, so average box of Luminous there. We didn't really impress the world with that one. They didn't write any articles on the internet about us on that one. Hope y'all had a good Saturday. Mine was busy. We were busy. As y'all know, my daughter is now a freshman in college over in Monterey. So And yesterday was her 18th birthday. Believe it or not, I officially the parent of 2 legal adults. It's a sort of a liberating but scary feeling, not gonna lie. I feel oh, let's see what we got here. This should be quite a fantastic little extravagant experiment here. All right, we got a Saquon Barkley. We like this stuff. We opened some Origins last night and had a ton of fun. We killed Origins last night. I mean, we have literally been on fire since like Thursday. I don't think the heat has stopped radiating from this card shop since, I mean, it hasn't definitely stopped since like late Wednesday night. Here's a very nice Josh Allen for the Bills to 50. Very nice Josh Allen for the Bills. That's you, Miguel. Sick card there, buddy. Jalen Noel. Jalen Noel is the Texan. That's the base rookie. All right. Got 2 autographs. Ooh, kind of sick. That's 1 of 10 with kind of a nasty looking patchwork up in there. I mean, that is pretty nasty. Myself. Michael Williams for the 49ers. Doing the Arena Club card show at the Convention Center. Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. Yes, I am indeed. The Alec Ayomanor to 49. Yeah, we saw this guy last night too, didn't we? Ayomanor. As for the Titans, all of a sudden the Titans aren't so bad, the Matt Man. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. All right, box 2 of Origins. Let's see if we can hit a blank slate or one of the short prints. Let me see. I opened a fresh case. This is from a you know, every possible opportunity we have in front of us here tonight. If it is to be, it's up to me, I guess. Let's make it happen. Jalen Wright. He's on the Dolphins, I believe. Oh, I'm coming for you tonight, Ben Dog. We're going to get some hits tonight. Chase Brown for the Bengals. Chase Brown for the Bengals, the 225. Coming for you tonight. Hey, Luther Burton, I drafted this guy. I'm high on this guy. I'm pretty high on this guy right here. I don't know why. He plays for a division foe, but I think he's a good athlete from what I recall in college. Trey Harris. Jalen Noel. Hey, it's a good one here for the Colts. Oh, this is a great box here. 2 quarterback box. Colts. That's a Riley Leonard bam. Nice hit. That is to 99. 99. And a Dylan Gabriel for the Browns, Steve. Wait till after the break to apologize. See how much more flowers and donuts you can scrape out of the Browns before the end before you apologize. Christian Wilkins for the Raiders. Drew Brees to 149 for the Saints. Another Riley Leonard rookie for the Colts. Well, that's kind of a cool looking patch there. Bears having a great break now, B-dubs. Wow, look at this thing. How about a future Fabrics Burden to 99? But that is a nice. You know what? It's about time. It's got to take losing licenses to do game use stuff like Silhouette and put patches like this in cards. For years, they were just giving us the business with this when we could have had this. I mean, come on. That's fantastic, right? That's to 199. Taj Brooks for the Bengals. Oh, another nice one here. Wow, what a break we're off to tonight, guys. We're off to a great start tonight. How about an Omarion Hampton? Nice hit, Phil T. Oh, this feels thick, too. I think we got a booklet. OMG. If we got a booklet, it feels thick. It feels thick. Oh, no. False alarm. False alarm. But get an extra patch or something. Yeah, we got 2 patches. Okay. Take 2 patches. Quinyon Mitchell to 50. That's a Jeremiah Uwamasu Koromoa for the Cleveland Browns to 149. Oh, man, this is a short print. This is a short print in the beginnings. That's a fantastic card there, Gary G. That's a banger. Yeah, it's got a little bit of edging issues right down there on the bottom, but still just a badass short print here. We did find one of the short prints. That is amazing right there. Hell yeah. Great break here so far. All right, let's keep it up. We still got IMAC to come. Maybe we can hit. We just need one more banger. We need one more banger. Let's find one more banger. Very nice Jackson Dart here. I consider that to be a very unexpected pleasure for the Giants. Take that. There you go, Jake. There you go, Jake. We like him so. He's so nice. Can we have him twice? How about a dart to 10? Dang. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Miss. May I have another? Take another Jackson Dart. Abso-frickin-lutely. Hey, Will Howard for the Steelers. We got tons of quarterbacks here. Tyler Shoot. That's for the Saints. All the quarterbacks. We're finding all the quarterbacks tonight. All right, iMac. All right, so this one will be a run back. This one will be a run back, the football. So hop in. The baseballs are different, by the way. I should have told you all that, but the baseball breaks are different. God, I'm colorblind. So I couldn't even, oh my God, I could barely even tell that difference. I had to like triple check on it, bro. And it's Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts to 65. Eagles. Momodoro. Hey, Momodoro got his Eagles. There you go. Hey, you know, it's very highly, it's a high likelihood, Nick. They come out of these all the time. All right. This one, though, is for the Rams. Cooper Kupp and Puka Nacua. That is to 49 for the Rams. Nice back-to-back hitters there from Momodoro. For the Dolphins, Tua and Waddle to 49. For the Jets, a Quinnen Williams. I believe that's the acetate. For the Green Bay Packers, 15 of 49. The eye black of Jacobs. Hey, that's a great card there. Thick looking patch there. Love the eye blacks. And for the Denver Broncos, 34 of 99. Troy Franklin. Coco. That's our football break. We have a couple randoms to do that I'm going to handle right now. A couple randoms to do, and then we'll do a recap, all right? We've got 4 cards. We just pop up the random here. We already went 10/20 times. We'll go 3 more to 23. Just like we always do. The Billy Edwards will go to the Broncos. The Cade Klubnik will go to the Steelers. The Jordan Davison will go to the Browns. And the Cowboys will take the 1/1 Jerome Miles. So again, the Cowboys will take the Jerome Miles. The Jordan Davison that goes to the Browns. The Steelers take home the Klubnik. And the Broncos take home the Edwards. Congrats to the hitters on those. Let's do a quick recap here. Let's run it back. I got more iMac. I got more. We did find one of the cases. There might be another one. I'm not sure if there's. I don't know. I'm not gonna try and sell anybody on that. I'm not sure, but we got to get the next 4. Will Howard, Jackson Dart to 10 was sick. Jackson Dart patch. Marion Hampton was great. Taj Brooks. We had some very nice cards in that one. Luther Burden. Breeze. Gabriel patch autograph is nice. Riley Leonard on card. There's a Jalen Lane. The Michael Williams to 10. Josh Allen to 50. D-Hop. McBride. The Randy White. Beck. That's actually a good one there for the Raiders. We had the Bears dual patch there. The Tom Brady to 5 is an absolute banger. I'm going to put that one in the IG. The Fridge for the Bears and the Steve Tasker. And, of course, the super short print in the beginning, Brock Bowers. Thanks for the fill, everybody. That was number 1. You get this one on the IG. That thing is a banger. Let me print my lists and we'll get on to baseball. All right, let's do another give back here. Just give me a minute, or we'll do another give back here. Hang tight. We like give back. We like give back. What up, Avenged Sevenfold? What up, Kevin L? Thanks again, Bam. What up? that reminds me. We had several of you purchase regular spots during the trust purchase madness. So let me go, let me update those purchases. Thanks for reminding me on that. Chiefs and the mixer, for example, have been purchased, swiped, snagged by You Just Got. Thanks, You Just Got. The Timberwolves in the Hoops mixer were snagged by Chris J. What up, Chris? Thank you. Jared P. He snagged the Hawks and Hoop. Thanks, Jared P. All right, everything else should be up to date. So the baseball breaks are different, just for the record. I told y'all that, right? Fairly certain I told y'all that. Bam. Thank you very much, man. Bam. Thanks, Bam. Thanks, Avenged Sevenfold. Magic and the basketball are off. What up, James G? Thanks, James. What up? Thank you, Mike. What up, Jeff? What up, Jeff S? All right, here we go. Let's get moving. Baseball 1 and Baseball 2 are different, okay? So Baseball 2 has a slightly different product mix. Hey, that Tom Brady is sick. I love that Tom Brady. I don't care what anybody. If someone brought that to me at the shop to sell, I probably wouldn't sell it. I mean, if they brought it to me and I bought it, I probably wouldn't resell it. I probably wouldn't, honestly. It would just sit in the back. And I'd look at it every once in a while. All right, baseball's full. Thank you guys. I'm going to take a phone call right quick. All right, we're back. All right, tonight's Trust, boys. Hold on. Hold on. Tonight's Trust.
We're the Kennel Crew, tearing packs as friends on the hunt for bangers.
God, the Trust. This is a good one. I tried to keep the price down a little bit, but hey, baseball's expensive. All right, so one spot is gonna get basically a double up into a Prospect Edition hobby box. Great fun rip here. 6 autos. You can find some bangers, maybe a kaboom. We have a Topps Chrome Jumbo box. 2 25 Topps Finest Bangers. A Panini, or excuse me, a Under Wraps Emanate photo. A Topps Chrome Delight box. And a Sapphire. Blam. Out of nowhere. That's the break for tonight.
Drawn kicks, wandering tree, Tyrone, Angel R, Peter C, Ella Collectibles, TR, CVC, Bad Habits, Money, Mike, Coach Terry, SJ Sharks, M, Kenrick, JRT 50, Jack M, Doom Saloons, Asib, Andrew Q, Triple B, OG, Seth K, That Dude, Mickey, Crispy Chris, Blake L, K Leg, SB. We're the Kennel Crew, breaking cards all night, pulling fire hits, making everything right. JP Mango, 312 tips, 44. Rips Van Winkle, 214. JKFT, W1234, ZW. Esteban, HT Whitmore. OPWKHI Random. Walter A, Bigger Chris, David M. Castor Troy, Big Dog, Fabian, Garth H, Farmer Joe, Carlos M, Filler John, Joe N, Vice J, Mo, Addison, W, J, Dog, Spinning Bone, Steve F, Lil, Willie Style, Mo, Brick, Dome, LB, Miller, Vice, Lee with the close. Channel crew, we pull the fire hits. Breaking packs from
Gary J.
every break's a win. Channel crew.
And Scott Jr.
Live with the packs in hand, chasing legends across the land. Every break, a moment we share. The Kennel Crew, we're always there. Mr. Connector, Delay, Brad G, Rick the Ripper, Tyreek 13, Country Club and Forest, BV, Nike, Phil, Scott S, Dying Breed, Good Feller, Good Asheville T.
Scott Jr. on the Prospect Edition box.
Surgeon Squid B, Dewey Rendos Hate Me, J Hawk, Kevin L, Jared P, Ryan K, Chris J, and MT, SKS, Austin S, Durg, Hawks 94, 11, and our man E.
Gary G on the double up.
Hits all day, pulling heat, making waves in every way.
Gary G, congrats, man. Thank you. Thanks, Gary. I'll be on your account here in just a moment. 130 for Gary G. Thanks, Gary G. By the way, if any of you guys have any of these or any downtowns, case hits, high-end Pokemon you're looking to sell, I'm buying right now. So if you want to send them my way. Some Shohei autos, whatever. Looking for them. What up, Kennel Crew? We are live here on a Saturday. We're live here on a Saturday. It's baseball trust time. We got a nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxer here. Appreciate all these that hopped in right away on this one. Let's find some bangers. We've been on fire. We've been on fire. Let's continue the hot streak. Good luck. All cards will ship. Very much for the rip. Good luck. See what we find. All Etch Ramirez, Luis Robert, and a Gustavo Campero for the Angels refractor, big Christmas rookie, and a Newt Bar. Our first autograph is for the Toronto Blue Jays, Jake Boss to 299. James Wood, Max Fried for the Yankees. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Kobe Mayo, Gleyber Torres, and a Caden Dana on the refractor. Marco Luciano for the Giants. That's to 199. Brooks Lee, Gillespie, Yepes. Adley Rutschman, Quan, and a Dylan Cruz refractor. Matt? A Bryce Teodoso, the Angel. Langford, Alvarez, Acuna, Bloss, and Burns. And Edelise Garcia, Renfro, McCray. For the Reds, Reese Hines, that's to 299. Acuna, Duran, Mason Wynn refractor, and a Ben Rice rookie. Second half of the Origins case for the Blue Jays. That's a Gold Wave. Leo Jimenez. What a start to the trust for the Blue Jays, the Matt Man. Holy smokes. Alcantara. Scooble on the Hyper. Rhett Loader refractor. For the Braves. Whoa. Wow. What an unexpected pleasure there. How many autos did we get in this? That's a Nacho goal. It's a sick hit, Little Willie. Rodriguez, Bassett, Sagano, and Sanoha. A Driscoll for the Tampa Bay Rays. All Etch Freeman, Paul Skeens, and then Edwards. All right, hey, that was a solid jumbo. I'm not mad at that jumbo at all. I don't feel robbed, stolen from. That was decent. Been better. Could have been way worse. Take that. Couple parallel. I feel like we got an extra auto in that. Am I wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we did. We did get an extra auto. Huh. Should only been 3. Yeah, we did get an extra auto. God bless. We beat the odds, gentlemen. That's the kind of heater that we're on. We're even pulling 4 autos from 3 auto boxes now. We're on such a heater. We are on such a heater. We're pulling an extra auto every box now. We get 3 autos out of this box, and we really figured something out. All right, finest. This was from a fresh case too, boys. Man, I'm just fresh casing y'all. Just increasing your odds here. Gore, Caden Dana, and that's a Peralta to 75. Brewers, Arrivals, Brooksley, Real Muto. Oh, we got a patch autograph. We got a rookie patch autograph. That's for the Marlins to Connor Norby. Connor Norby. That's to 75 on the green, Connor Norby. Chris J. It's a nice Judge there to 250. Banger. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Matt Shaw Refractor and Sagisi there for the Cards. Sagisi Keishel, Dylan Cruz, Kobe Mayo, Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor. That's nice. Hey, Drew Romo to 49. The legendaries there. Jazz Chisholm, Chris Sale, creators there, and the Bryce Harper on the Philly factor. That's to 50, Jordan Westberg for the Orioles. That's you, Scott. Gold Westberg. Very nice there. Cam Smith X-Fractor. The Kyle Tucker to 200. New Guy Mojo. New Guy Mojo. Scott Jr. Hit alert for the new guy. Oh, this is a short print bullish coming up here. That's exciting. Good luck to all. Good luck to all here with the bullish. Matt Shaw for the Cubs. That's a super short print there. Very nice. He snagged the short print out of the case. Man, I'm on fire right now. It doesn't even matter. I just grab random boxes and freaking short prints are coming out, boys. You gotta ride this. For those of you that weren't up till freaking like 1:30 a.m. my time, If you haven't seen on the socials, man, we found the Ellie RPA out of Dynasty last night. Late night, though. I mean, we're talking like, this was like 1:30 a.m. type stuff. We were up late last night. We're going Delight here. We also found a Nick Kurtz black auto out of the finest case. It was incredible. Gavin Sheets, Doyle, Polanco. It was a personal case. Oh my goodness, it was incredible. RC picked the case. He picked the case. I just opened it. And Chris paid for it, so. That's how much credit I can take. No. I purchased the product. I purchased it. That's the only reason it was here. That's right. It all comes back to me. That's why. See? River Ryan. That's a William Contreras. Ooh, nice one here for Steve. Nice one, Steve. What up, Mr. R? What up, Steve? Apparently I need Scott, apparently I need to give Steve some sort of referral fee for sending you my way. I didn't know. I found out you knew him. Ezekiel Tovar. Santander, Noel, and Mullins. Another hit for the Blue Jays here. Oh, man, I got all excited. Relvis Martinez for the Blue Jays. Another hit for the Blue Jays there to Matt Man. And then we've got to 299 for the A's, J.T. Ginn. Yay, that's Little Willie. Let's go back to Finest. Then we'll do the Sapphire. Luis Robert, Chris Bryant, Wyatt Langford, Walker Bueller, 230. Nice one there for the Red Sox. Although I heard he got released. Don't worry, Kennel Crew. That's not a new guy on the Boston spot. That's Team Marge. We just had a name change. We just got to get used to it. Just got to get used to the haircut. The name change. He went with a different style this time around. We know Team Marge. Don't worry. Jacob Wilson. Here's an auto to 125. Al DeGeary for the Angels. Hassan Kim, that's a very nice one there for the Dodgers, Tibbs. This dude's stuff moves, especially if you get this thing graded. This will move, bro, I promise. Ton of his buyers. This Shohei, I believe, is a rare. It is. Hey, Don't sleep on these rares. I may not have caught every single one, but when you receive your cards, make sure you double check for any rares. Like, you'd be surprised. I bet you this is not just any old base card. I haven't looked this specific one up, so I run the risk of sounding stupid, but doing 10 and 12 bucks, I would imagine, at least. Just saying. Williams, a Severino to 150. Sasaki, someone comp police me. Comp police, get out there. Am I right? Someone gotta help me out. The Shohei rare. Don't just take the last one. Look at the last couple. Roki, Sasaki there. Severino. Hey, Caminero to 300. Caminero. Oh, this is a good auto right here. This is just 50. Oh, my goodness here, boys. Oh, my goodness here, boys. Is it Jazz? Jackson Churio? Jackson Holiday! What? The new guy mojo is unbelievable on this channel. The new guy mojo is absolutely unbelievable on this channel, dude. Unbelievable. A Jackson Holiday to 50. Finest moments for the new guy. Connor Norby, the Bo Bichette to 99, the Jackson Churio to 125. Norby, Langford, Smith, Buxton. That's a Mookie for the Dodgers to 250. Someone look up that rare Shohei yet? No one looked up that rare Shohei yet. All right, Chrome Sapphire. Chrome Sapphire, and then the Emanate photo, and we keep it moving. Got Baseball 2. Different lineup, Baseball 2. There's a Judd. Hey, that could be a $40 hauler, I believe, come if he wins the MVP. Oh, look at that. That's a Sapphire selections. Oh, smokes. Tyler Stevenson for the Reds. A Baroa. What do we have here? Oh, it's a rookie. Oh, come on. It's an auto. Finally may have been sent a banger from Topps. That was from I only got one box. It came directly from Topps. It was the Montgomery Club Redemption. It's expensive, dude. Those boxes are like $700, $800 boxes. I'm really. Hey, what up, Juan? What up, Juan? There's a Couchman, McGreevy, McMahon, and a Mason Wynn orange Sapphire. Mason Wynn. Around 15. Okay, I was right on there then, Dougie. Thanks, Dougie. I know I could count on you, Dougie. That's good moderator right there. See that? Bybee, Shane Bieber, and a Tucker. That was a dusty pack there. Thanks, Dougie. So, yeah, 10, 15 bucks. 10, 20 bucks, right? 15. You know what? This guy with some grays might know what he's talking about every once in a while. Suarez. Hey, another Sapphire selections. What do we have going on? Gallon. This is, I'm not good with colors, but that looks to be greenish. And it's a Dodger. It's a Mookie to 50. That's probably gold. That's a banger. Sapphire selections, gold or green or whatever to 50. Whatever to 50 is. Why is this one upside down now? Oh, that's another auto. Wait, we got 2 autos now. We got 2 autos? There's a Yamamoto and a McDermott. We couldn't have 2 autos. Did I make a mistake? We get an extra auto? Are we plus oneing on autos again? Oh, come on. Let us plus 1 on the Sapphire auto. Oh, my God. You know what I need? Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm not even gonna spoil it. I'm gonna get it. Hey, Crockett, come on, be a Shohei here. I'm gonna get one of those emotes instead of my fire. Instead of my fire, I'm gonna get one that has like a little question mark box from Super Mario Brothers, and every time we get like a +1, I'm just gonna go ding ding ding, and you're gonna hear the little coin popping up, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'll have to go on Upwork and pay someone to do that for me. Reese Hines, Peralta in a black now. This might be the most incredible box of Sapphire on the history of Sapphire. Nico Horner to 10. 10 of 10 on the Nico Horner. Nice one there for Don C. South Valley checking in. South Valley checking in. Nacho, Salvador, Alcantara, and a McMahon. All right. We got, I don't know which one to do first. I know for a fact this one's autographed. So first, let's find the Mike Trout there, and then we'll find the Reese Hines to 199 for the red. Pete Dubs is on the red. Oh, maybe it's not an auto. Maybe this one's... It is an auto. It is an auto. That's a great one for the Cubs, Don. Sapphire selections, Kevin Alcantara. Nice hit, Don Speed. Yeah, feasting, Steve. Feasting. All right, photo time. Peanut butter photo time. Here we go. Peanut butter photo time. Come on, we need a banger here to run this one out in style. Tibbs, that's you, buddy. Jose Ramirez. Nice. 10 of 50 on the Jose Ramirez. That's a banger there. Nice hit, Tibbs. That was our break. No randoms needed. We'll do a quick recap here, then we'll keep it moving to football 2 and baseball 2. Football's a run back. Baseball is not a run back. The Hines, Horner, Otani. The Mookie Betts to 50. Mason Wynn. Betts again. Churio, Caminero, Severino, Hassan Kim, Aldegiri, Bueller, again, Orelvis Martinez, Tovar, James Wood, River Ryan, Strider, Westberg, Tucker, the Kurtz, Judge, Connor Norby, the Bloss, Teodoso, Jimenez, Nacho Gold, Hines, Dylan Cruz, Refractor, Luciano. And our 3 stand cards. It's crazy good stuff. We got the Matt Shaw Bullish for the Cubs, the Alcantara Sapphire, and the Jackson Holiday to 50. Bangers. Appreciate the rip. Let me update the board here. Do another giveaway. While I update the board. I'll still give back. Well, thank you. Thanks for hanging with me. I'll do something different. I haven't decided yet. Right, how about our next word is big, gay, hot, exclamation point. Big, gay, hot. Give back keyword. Number 2. Bold, gay, hot. Take another phone call. Sorry, busy night. Busy family night here. Get going. Yeah. right, we're back. Thank you guys. We're almost full on football number 2 already. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Big Jimmy D? What up, AN? Everyone's showing up now. What up, boys? What up, Trav? What up, Trav? Thank you. In football, 1 in baseball, and the Jets. What up, J-Mo? What up, Mike H and Kids? Thank you, guys. All right, we're looking good here. We are looking good. Football Trust 2 is sold out. Football Trust 2 is sold out. Baseball Trust 2 is down to 4. But in action F, I missed. Man, I missed all kinds. All right, last call here. Last call, you want to hop in? The freest thing you'll do. Literally the freest thing you'll do. Oh, and hit the like button. That's pretty free, too. And hit the like button. That's free. Hit the like button too. All right, I got football figured out. Got football figured out. See, that's how easy it is. That quick, boys. just like that. I got this, boys. Last call here. Our next winner doing a Topps Chrome Mega Box. Going to Rips Van Winkle. Congrats, Rips Van Winkle. Topps Chrome Mega Box, baby. Appreciate you as always, Rips. All right, let's do baseball. Oh no, football next. Right back. Gavin D. Thank you very much, Gavin. Got 2 left in the baseball. Son needs to come pick up my dog. Hey, can you call your son and tell him to come home and pick up your dog? Because the dog is striking. He, like, bitch, you know, like, almost like she's shivering on you. Tell Eli to come home. Bye. All right. Ball. Football. Here we go. What a night we're having, guys. We have been on fire. The double up is going to Big Jimmy D. Congrats, Big Jimmy Double D. What up, D-Lay? Customers, fine, Big Jimmy D. There he is. For credit. 140, my friend. 140. Riley T, what up, dude? What up, Big Tub? Give you a minute to do any trades. Fate, Ben Dog. Fate. What up, Raj? He's in the house. Thanks, guys. Trust Night sold out again. Sold out Trust Night again. Right back. Get hyped on this song right here. Get hyped.
Bulldog Sports Cards, here we go in the card bar with the crew. It's a show, ripping packs, chasing dreams. That's our scene, from the valley to the bay, living the collector's dream. Cracking packs, flipping cards like pros in the card bar where the legend grows. So here's to the thrill of ripping packs, the highs and lows. Bulldog Sports Cards, where the real ones go. From Fresno to the world, we're chasing fate. At Bulldog Sports Cards, where legends are made. In the card bar, where the spirit resides. Bulldog Sports Cards, we rise and we ride. So here's to the thrill of cracking packs, the ebbs and the flows. At the card bar, where every card glows. With the crew, we're more than friends, we're family. From Fresno streets throughout the whole galaxy, hustling through the rappers, seeking gold like miners. In this game of chance, we're all high rollers and designers, ripping packs, flipping cards like pros. In the card bar, where the legend grows. From 101 Babe Ruth to Bedard's out of 10, the Kennel Crew are kings again and again. Late nights in the card bar, the chat is our fuel. From classics to modern, we vibe and it's cool. Flipping through inserts, each pack's a surprise. In this game of hits, we chase highs to the skies. From Fresno to the world, we're chasing fate. At Bulldog Sports Cards, where legends are made. In the card bar, where the spirit resides. Bulldog Sports Cards, we rise and we ride. Late nights at the card bar, the chat is our fuel. From classics to modern, we vibe and it's cool. Flipping through inserts, each pack's a surprise. In this game of hits, we chase highs to the skies. From Fresno to the world, we're chasing fate. At Bulldog Sports Cards, where legends are made. In the card bar, where the spirit resides. Bulldog Sports Cards, we rise and we ride. Late nights at the card bar, it's more than cards, it's a brotherhood. United by these shards, cracking packs, pulling hits. In our zone we reside, so here's to Bulldog Sports Cards and the crew by my side. On YouTube, where legends are made with every pull. The crew's our family, trading stories never dull. Cracking packs like safes, every hollow is a gem. And you know that gold vinyl is grading a 10. Gather around the table, it's time to elevate. In the world of breaks, where we celebrate. From rookies to legends, every card's a tale. With the crew in the mix, the hits will prevail. From Fresno to the world, we're chasing fate. At Bulldog Sports Cards, where legends are made. In the card bar, where the spirit resides. Bulldog Sports Cards, we rise and we ride.
Go, boys. Atlantic City, huh? Nice. I've been there. I was there for the National. Did you go there for the National that one year? I think I remember you telling me that you did.
Where the neon lights still gleam, there's a place where dreams come alive.
What up, Kennel Crew? We are live with Football Trust number 2. Glory of the Game Football, Luminance, Origins, and iMac. Thanks to those of you that hopped in early and often on this one. This is the run back of number 1. Hopefully we will find equal amount of, oh, I already cut this, equal amount of fire. Good luck. Good luck. Again, we are going to find ourselves a lot of the NIL stuff in this. Fine. All right. Hey, this is nice. The legendary Junior Seau for the Chargers. Game used. Junior Seau. It's a cool one there from Leg B. Huh. Interesting on this one over there. We'll save that one. This one will be a random Derek Cooper to 99. Leaf Prep All-American. Another random. No, excuse me. Current team, Cleveland Browns. Back-to-back breaks with a Cleveland Brown hit. Bang. It's a 25 on Dylan Gabriel. And would you look at this? Would you look at this? How about a glory of the game, hand numbered? Looks, it appears. Hand numbered, it appears. 5 of 6. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas. I mean, those two are legendary, huh? Those two are legendary. Bang. Esteban. Wow, that's karma right there. Esteban is a big Bills fan. This is his team PC hit. I love that. I love the PC hit for Esteban. Congrats, bro. Hell yeah. Braden Norman. I believe that's going to be a random. And an Antoine Well. 25. I'll double check them. Ooh, nice one here. This is for the Colts. 7 of 7. 8 of 8. 8877. eBay 101. 1 of 1. 7788. Game used. Marvin Harrison. That's nice. Oh, man. What a random we have coming here. Wow. Oh, this card is badass coming, boys. This card that is coming up right now is one of the most unique cards that we'll see. You know, because football means different things in different places. Look at this. Would you look at this? Mahomes, Lamine Yamal, Kylian Mbappe, Jalen Hurts, Lamar Jackson, Endrick, Alejandro Garnacho, and Tyreek Hill. Wow. That's fun. That is fun. Wow. All game used. That is clutch. Oh, look, on the bottom, look, I called that. I didn't see that earlier. Football versus football. That is cool. So we got the Chiefs, the Eagles, the Ravens, and the Dolphins. Well, hold on. No, he's in red. That's Chiefs Tyreek right there. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll see if it's on the checklist. We might have some research to make sure we get this card right. But sick. What a hit, guys. That is badass. Yeah, well, you know I'm colorblind, little Willie. You know I'm colorblind, dude, so why you hating on the colorblind man? Why you hating on the colorblind man? I have rights. Oops. I have rights. This is, oh my goodness, that's sick. You don't hit too many of these. That is a super short print here. Holy smokes. What a card here. That's a banger there for Eagles. A lot of people don't see these because this product doesn't get hyped up and broke a ton by the big breakers. This is a badass card right here. Look it up. Look it up. Saquon may not be the biggest seller. He doesn't sell biggest in the hobby, but versions of that card do good money. There's a sweat for the Bears. Justin Jefferson to 100. It's the same card technology as a downtown. This has the same exact card texture and face and feel as a downtown. It is a downtown. It's just in luminance. It's not. It's just called animation. But I think what makes the downtown so appealing is it's actually a really cool card. Like if you touch them and stuff, it's not like your normal paper cards, right? Like you guys have touched them before. They're like it's like a different card technology type, right? Yeah. That's an Andrews to $2.99. Michael Penix there on the Sprint swatches. Fred Warner. That's a Beck to 75 for the Raiders. Solid card there for the Raiders. Scott Henderson. Patriots. Nice. Wow. Unexpected pleasure here. Tony Dorsett to 15. The Cowboys. There you go, Jay-Z. Solid card here. The league neighbors. Where's Dougie? Dougie, you didn't get me on that animation Barkley. Dougie, are you still around, Dougie? A luminosity of Jonathan Taylor. And to 50, Tank Dell, followed by our autograph, is a Braylon Allen for the Jets. Am I completely wrong on that animation? All right. Sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't see Washington down there. I just expanded the frame. Sorry about the mystery there. All right, Josh Allen. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Mike Sainstrill coming up here for the Commanders. Ford here for the Eagles. For the Packers, we have a Savion Williams to 199. Denver Broncos, RJ Harvey. Travs on the Broncos. On card, RJ Harvey. Hey, nice one here for the Cleveland Browns. To 25, Mason Graham. Wish it would be a good one if he would. I think he hasn't signed yet. Well, at least as of the time I would remember chatting about it, which was felt like maybe maybe he has now. But Mason Graham. I have just been on a strike of pulling Ashton Genty. Numbered cards, everything. Maybe we're saving up for the big one. Or maybe I already shot my wad on the Ashton. DK Metcalf to 225. Hunter Henry to 75. And a Travion Henderson. Don't get me wrong, we pulled one of the biggest Ashton Genty cards to date. I mean, sorry. Never know. Really big one. I want to buy it from Dan D. I really do. Yeah. Here's a sick looking patch to 75 for the Chargers. Blake B's on the Chargers. That's an Omarion Hampton patch. That's a nice one. It's a sick card right now. Go Ernie. Good one for the Dolphins coming up, B. Grand. Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers to 49. This guy, I'm like a Io Manor freaking magnet, dude. Everywhere I go is an Alec Ayo Minor. I can't even say his name. I can't even say his name. I pull him so much. It's embarrassing. I have no clue how to say that guy's name. None. Just guessing. I'm just gonna try it every different way every time. Then I'll research it later, and I won't mess it up anymore. But as of today, I don't know how to say that name. I'll figure it out. I obviously am gonna be pulling a lot of them. I might as well get used to him early. I'm a freaking magnet for that dude. If you're his super collector, I'm your guy. Penix. If you know an Alec A.M. Minor super collector, please come my way. Tank Bigsby. Malik Neighbors to 149. Okay. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta cry it into existence. Sometimes you just gotta cry it into existence. How about an Ashton Genty to 49? Sometimes you just gotta be a little whiny baby, and then things happen. Jaden Blue. That's to 99 for the Cowboys. Sometimes you just need a good cry. Sick one here for the Seahawks, Gary G. How about a Jalen Milroe to 75? Yeah, just give it, just you know, just ball out, Ben Dog. Just ball out and then feel refreshed, and then the 75, the Jalen Milroe. That's actually a really nice card. I don't feel a booklet. That doesn't matter. What? Got hosed out of an auto. We got hey, here's the -1 tonight, boys. We were +1, now we're -1, unfortunately. We got on average here on this one. We got absolutely hammered on this one. Hey, Dylan Gabriel to 225. That should be, I mean, there should be some sort of compensation required on top of that. Dylan Gabriel, nice one here for the Browns though. Big dog. Saquon Barkley to 99, and Shedeur Sanders, another nice one for the Browns. Yeah, I know they say they help you, but they really don't. They should be held accountable for that. You know what I mean? How about a Isaac Tesla to 49 for the Lions? Rams on the Lions. And our last hit of the Origins is an Eric Allen, the Eagles. No autos in this box. We got absolute.
Oh, wow. If you like chin nuts, I'm your guy. Oh, wow.
What do you call nuts on the wall? What do you call nuts on your chest?
Chestnuts?
What do you call nuts in the toilet?
Peanuts?
What do you call nuts on your chin? A dick in your mouth?
Oh, wow.
I'm not talking about chin butts. I'm not talking about slim cuts. I'm not talking about dim sluts. I'm just talking about chin nuts.
If you like chin nuts, I'm your guy.
let's find ourselves some heat in the iMac, please. All right, let me get some thick sleeves here. Hang tight. Damn it. All right, first up for the Raiders to 99. For the Raiders to 99, Devontae. Donating. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, Ben Dog. What do you mean you donated? We're not done yet. Nick Chubb for the Browns to 99. Wow, the Browns are having a decent break here right about now, I'd say. It clearly said thick card sleeves. These are Is this their way to get back at me or something? Are they playing a joke on me? To 99, Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Our Chargers are doing some damage here. Yeah, sure can. To 49, Wandale in the shadow box. Oh man, rookie, did they throw? Did they do us a dirty again? Throw like a 22 product in here or something? Yeah, see? Not even 23. They were digging deep. Oh my God, they're like, cleaning out my closet. Cleaning out my closet. For the Ravens, that's a hit, Ben Dog. Nate Wiggins to 99 for the Ravens. There's a nice one here. How about to 99 for the Bears? James G's on the Bears. How about a Rome Odunze, James G? All right, let's do a couple randoms here. And then we'll finish off the baseball. Then we're very close on the PYT of football, and the basketball PYT as well is very close. There was a couple nice cards in that one, but that was not up to our normal standards. This is an absolute freaking smoke show, though. A couple very nice cards. So let me do these three right now. And then we'll worry about the other card there. I already went to get going 3 more. Jets football team and Cardinals. So the Cooper is going to the Jets. The Dorman is going to the Commanders. And the Wells is going to the Cardinals. Congrats. Jets get the Cooper. The Dorman goes to Washington. The Wells is going to the Cardinals. Now, let me look on, let me just look up this card real quick. You know, maybe she just got times to rest. Pokemon sure after the breaks, brother. Yep. Let me get through Origins football PYT number 2, and then in between Origins football and basketball, if we want to rip some, I can rip some. Alright, let's do baseball number 2 now. beat Chiefs twice. Good luck, everybody. Got baseball number 2 up next. All right, good luck, guys. Going to the Eagle. Is going to the Eagle. Wow. The Matman, baby. The Eagles, the Matman. What up, Avenged Sevenfold? Did I not do the? Did I forget the recap? Damn it! I might have stopped it. Might have stopped it. Sorry about that. I got sidetracked. The Barkley, Romadunze, Ayominor, Ewers, Omarion Hampton. That was a sick card there. The Hunter Henry, the Graham, Harvey, Gord, Higgins, Allendale, Allen, Dorsett, Wiggins, Robinson, Allen, Tesla, Sanders, Gabriel, the Milrow, Blue, Genty, Loveland, the Neighbors, Bigsby. We had the Marvin Harrison to 8, the Patch Book to 6. Y'all forgot about that already. The Dylan Gabriel for the Cleveland Browns, the Junior Seau. This 8-way football was just a banger. Thank you very much. All right, baseball. Baseball number 2 is up next. All right, baseball number 2. Don't forget about Origins. No prospect edition in this one. No prospect edition. Actually, you know what? What? I will prospect this one. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Bottom. Bottom way. Hashtag, oh wow. Oh wow. Give back. Number 3 keyword is oh wow. Oh wow. Hey, at least you're not a Twins fan this year. Hey, Mark. Hey, Avenged Sevenfold. At least you're not a Twins fan this year. Were they like, hey, fan base, just so you know, fuck you? They're gone in the fall. Sorry, Jeff, I got your message a little too late. Crypto's in there. Hey, on the Vikings, and then Jeff is taking the Cavs in the basketball. Big team off. Oh, by the way, Scott. So everything I can either ship to you, but I have a feeling you'd just rather pick them up. So anything we break on Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. So last night, tonight, and then tomorrow night is available to pick up in the store on Wednesday. We're closed Mondays and Tuesdays. Those are our days of rest. Well, not really. We ship and do all kinds of crap on those days. Mondays and Tuesdays are our days of rest. Wednesday through Sunday are the store hours. So anything we rip on Friday, Saturday, Sunday is available to be picked up on Wednesday. Anything we do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday can be picked up Saturday or later. So, Friday, Saturday, Sunday picks up Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Saturday. Who's in? All right, last call. Last call to oh wow. All right, last call for the oh wow. Our winner is you just got. Congrats, Nick. Congrats, man. Congrats, you just got. You just got free spot in the baseball break. So, trust number two. Trust number two will be, I'll still give away a prospect edition box as we, because I didn't sell enough spots, but it's okay. Could have done an auction for it. Could have done an auction for it. All right, here we go. All right. Our double up. It's going to Little Willie. Hunter. Hunter, that's the second time tonight, Hunter. The second time tonight, Hunter. I mean, you had a lot of spots. Thank you. Oh, smokes, Hunter. Holy smokes, Hunter. Stacking. 170 or 140. That's it hard. You basically almost free rolled the whole night, Little Willie. Oh, cow. Holy cow. And Steve F takes the Prospect Edition box. Congrats, Steve F. That's almost a double up there, too. And more than a double. Matt, brother, hope you have fun ripping that. All right, let me grab the baseball break. Pushed it up a tad. Couple of the staples, you know, a couple of the staples. We got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. A box of Finest Baseball. An Under Wraps autographed baseball. 2 Fanatics Under Wraps 8x10 photos. And top box National Treasures Marination from the station. That's what we're doing tonight, boys. That's what we're doing tonight. Baseball Trust number 2. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened then. I must have messed up. Must have gave someone a free spot. Is it okay if I'm just gonna refund you, Jeff. I'll figure it out. I'll just refund you, bro. Don't. Tell you what, I'll just put it in store credit for you, man. I don't know what the hell happened. Someone got free. Fuck! God damn it! I didn't even sure how that's possible. Almost made it through the night I almost made it through the night unscathed. What up, Kel Crow? Baseball Trust number 2. Appreciate the fill on this one, everybody. Congrats to the double up winner, as well as the winner of the box. Appreciate y'all very much. I wonder what happened. Might have messed up. All right, well, I'll figure it out later. McDermott, Lugo. Not because I'm going to do anything about it, so I just want to know how I messed up. A Campero. As for the Angels in our first box, that is for Dan. Congrats, Dan. Yoshinobu Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Got a backwards card. That's a whoa. First one of these we pulled in a long time. Would leave it up to the trust night. Wow, Kevin L. So this is worth a lot of money. This is worth a lot of money. All right, congrats on the extra spot, Mike. All right. Hey, well, at least, okay, well, then I don't got to worry about it. On the house, Mike. On the house, Mike. Obviously, Mike didn't do anything intentional. It was my fuck up, so congrats to Mike. I'm refunding Jeff. No hard feelings. Don't feel guilty about it. You didn't do anything wrong, bro. My bad. So no hard feelings, Mike. Congrats. Enjoy the spot. Thanks for letting me know. At least I don't. Hey, honestly, you just saved me like 45 minutes because I would like stress to figure it out. I wouldn't do anything about it. Like just for the record, like I wouldn't do that. Like if I screw up, that's on me. I own that shit. You guys know that. But I would have stressed to figure out what I did wrong because I don't like to fuck up. Hey, sometimes that happens and people just don't even know because they'll like buy it and then like they'll go do something and they won't even know, like legit. So I figure it out eventually. Tampa Bay Rays, Josh Lowe to 150 blue. Jeff, do you want refund or you want store credit? Store credit would probably be good. I'll just store credit you, Jeff. How about that? That way you can use it however you want to use it. Sasaki and Bieber. Perez. He's like, damn it, I wanted this break, E. I know, sorry, Jeff. I fucked up. Camparo to $2.99. Skeens and a Shohei. I need Mike, don't even trip, dude. Mike, it wasn't the throw you under the bus attempt or anything, dude. It was complete my screw up, bro. I everything I do is like manual, like copy and pasting and shit from like Excel, and there's no real way for me to. There's no like template that says, hey, download these orders in a group break format, right? Like, at least I haven't figured it out yet. Well, actually, it could happen, but like I'd have to pay a programmer. Maybe I need to do that. You know what? Hey, I love Upwork. Upwork will figure shit out for you. There's people on there that know it's like they're like crazy smart at like certain things that I'm not good at. I'm good at a lot of things, but like certain things I'm just not good at. So gotta find someone who is, right? Make it happen, Captain. Heinz. All right, Mike's free rolling one spot. Which spot? Hey, Mike, you got to declare which one it is that's free rolling so we know where the mojo lies. I'm just kidding. Sheenman. Oh, it's got to be the Nationals. It's got to be the Nationals because that's Jeff's team. So we gotta make drama out of it. Like, oh, Eric, if you would have screwed up, Jeff could have had the Nationals, and then he would have hit a James Wood red wave to 5. We gotta like drama it up, you know. We gotta create like internet drama. Real Muto. Headline: Breaker cost collector his favorite team when 1/1 James Wood gets hit. Oh man, oh. Scandal. Guerrero, Alcantara. Yeah, it's gotta be Washington. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Because you know Jeff's on Washington like all day, every day. There's not many more. Jeff holds the record for most Washington Nationals spots purchased on this channel in this channel's history. It's a lot. That Vlad has to be a short print. That's a good call there, Little Willie. What up, Harp? Hi, Harp. I think you're right. That's a great eye there, Little Willie. That's a great eye there, Little Willie. Norby. Judge, that could be a $40 holler. Wall Drip, Churio, and Adams. Lindor, Refractor. Stop. Stop. Oh, she's miserable. When are you coming? Alright, bye. Bye, bye. Alright. Bye. Pat, yeah, that break will break tonight, little Willie. That break will break tonight, yes. Dingler for the Tigers. It will break tonight. That is a certainty. There's only like 2 left in it right now, Harp. Spencer Steer. There's only 2 left. It's definitely going tonight. The minute I show it on the screen with the prices and stuff, it'll sell. If it hasn't sold already. And the basketball should fill tonight too, because definitely haven't seen the best card out of the silhouette. Bliss and a Conine. Cowboys are the only team left, says Steve F. Thank you. Good news. Zach Veen, Mookie Betts. How about a green Cavadas for the Angels? Hey, there's a nice James Wood there for the refractor on the Nats. Yeah, sorry about that, Jeff. I know you wanted to be in. Make it up to you, bro. Promise. Ryan Bliss for the Mariners. That's to 75. Harper. Dylan Cruz. That's the rare Bohm. Judge X-Fractor Machado to 150. Semyon. Here's a Corbin Burns to 2325. And a Mike Trout refractor, followed by a James rookie on the back. Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers. Mookie Betts to 99. A Seiya Suzuki to 300. Peanut butter photo time. Here we go. The Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals. The Matman's been on a heater tonight. Why is there only 15 people? What happened to everybody? Big Mac. That's a banger. Nice. That's a great hit, the Matman. To 50. 17 of 50. A banger. That's a great one. The Red Sox, Gavin D. How about, whoa! Whoa, another solid hit for us here. The Roman Anthony, Gavin D. 14 of 50. Nice hit, Gavin. Oh yeah, he's hot right now. That's a banger. Congrats, Gavin. All right, first up, a Dalton rushing for the Dodgers. To 99, Tyler Black for the Milwaukee Brewers. '93 of 99, Anthony Gutierrez, the Rangers. Oh, we got a booklet here. Nice. Cade Culler to 99 for the Braves. Colson Montgomery to 99. Wow. No fucking way. Unreal. Unbelievable. Just marinating Top Box Mojo at the card bar. Like 20 people asked me about it. Literally, I'm not even lying to you. At least 20. The problem is it's an expensive box. It's unlicensed. Yeah, I know. How about a Kevin Parada for the Mets? Gary G's on the Mets. This guy's kind of hot right now. Aiden Miller. Gavin D asked me about Aiden Miller earlier today. Guy Mojo. Wow, what a card here. What a card here to 99. It's a banger. We have a Lee Smith for the Cardinal. Batman. I believe he's on the Red Sox on this. Indeed, he is. Even though okay, yeah, Kyle Teal. I don't think he's on that team anymore, but he's definitely on the checklist on this. Great hit there for the Red Sox, Gavin D. Sick. Very nice card, man. And would you look at this? You look at this. Juan A was saying I got skunked on the Royals. Juan A was throwing his fists in the air. How about a jumbo material signature of Bobby Witt? Kaboom! We're on fire, baby. Top box marination station. Just the mojo is crazy right now. Mojo is crazy good right now. Our last hit of the trust breaks tonight. Yes, sir, Juan. Appreciate you, man. I think I know who that is. I think I know who that is. It is indeed Dennis Eckersley. That's for the A's. Scott. Nice hit, man. How about an Eck? How about an Eck? Fanatics authenticated MLB Dennis Eckersley ball. That's badass. let's do a quick recap here. That was fun. That was a good break too. A couple of great breaks tonight. Thought we had some great cards again tonight. Kind of on fire right now. We're kind of doing the damn thing right now, aren't we? Campero, Bobby Witt, Teal, Smith, Miller, Montgomery. Appreciate the rip, y'all. Hey Scott, what are the chances you know Travis Thornton? Scott, what are the chances you know Travis Thornton? He went to Clovis West. He probably graduated like between like 89 and 90, and he played a lot of basketball. He lived over in the Woodward Lake area. Probably 6'1" to 6'3". Hung around with a guy named Martin. that used to drive like a step side Chevy. They used to play a lot of basketball around that time. All right. Rams for the Ripper. What up, Rick? What up, Rick? Hell yeah. SJ Sharks, what up? Thanks, Tyler. Let's get going, boys. Get going here. Let's find some more heat. Second half of the case. We've not found any case hits yet in this one. What a night we've had. What up, Kennel Crew? We're live on a Saturday night with the second half of our first Origins football case. This is half case number 2, 8 boxes. Natural fill on this one. Thank you so much for the fill, boys and girls. Happy Saturday. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see what we get. That was it. That was interesting. I didn't see it, but I felt it. How about an Isaiah Likely for the Ravens? $10.99, Alec Pierce. Jerry Judy. Egg Bucka. Randy Moss to $1.99. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Grab the Jaguars. Who grabbed the Jaguars? Holy smokes. Holy smokes, boys. That's for the Patriots. That's a nice one for Randy Moss and the Patriots. Mr. Nasty. Would you look at this? Wowzer. That absolute banger. Travis Hunter. And for the 49ers, Michael Williams. That is a banging first box, but we are on fire tonight. Basketball, I think, is going to be equally as exciting. Because we haven't found the best card in that silhouette case. Absolutely not. That's going to rip. Go smash on basketball. Late night rips here at Bulldog Sports Cards. I won't go to sleep till we fill that tonight. We will fill basketball tonight. If I got to take all the teams, I'll take all the teams. I don't want to do that, but we got to get it filled. We got to get it filled, right, boys? Josh Allen. Tank Bigsby. We have a Trevor Etienne here for the Panthers. Jack Beck. Nice one here for the Panthers. How about a Tet McMillan? He's going to have a good year, I feel like. Division is good, but not great. So I think all those guys are going to do well in that division. Hit for the Browns here to 75. How about a Mason Graham? Tez Johnson. My boy Travis, he was Mormon, so he played in a lot of the Mormon church leagues too. The Mormon church leagues were hot back then in the late 80s, early 90s. Jacoby Myers. R.J. Harvey. Nice one here for Shadur Sanders. For the Browns. DQ on the Browns. What up, DQ? Happy Saturday, my friend. Yeah, he would play at the one right there on Millbrook. No, Alluvial and Millbrook. Yeah, that's where he would play at. Alluvial and Millbrook. That was their home church. $30-75. Matthew Golden for the Packers, Harp. That's a banger, buddy. It's a very nice one there, Harp. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Good hit there. What up, DQ? Ty Felton for the Vikings. Well, the reason I ask is not because, his younger brother, Trent, was my age and graduated with me. We graduated in 96. And so I know Travis fairly well just because of my relationship with one of my good friends, Trent, his brother. We didn't hang out with him that much or anything. Like, we played basketball a lot too, but at their house mostly. But Travis, he would play a lot of basketball. Jaden Higgins. Yeah, then you definitely know who he is. Yeah, 100%. Alvin Kamara. I mean, their dad's funeral services were at that church. I went to that church to play basketball a lot. Xavier Worthy, 99. There's a Tez Johnson to 149. Will Howard. How about a Kyle Williams for the Patriots? Keishel Tutin, their new favorite. Jaguars, Keishel Tutin. It is a great first half of this case, or second half. Great first half of the second half. There's a Jack Beck for the Raiders. DK Metcalf. Bijan Robinson to 149. AJ Barner. Jack Beck again. He's all over the place, is Beck, huh? Jalen Royals. Jaden Blue. Yeah, he's everywhere. He's everywhere, Jaden Blue. Dak Prescott. Quinn Ewers. The 99 for the Dolphins. Third DQ got the Dolphins. Chase Brown. Tyler Warren. For the Seahawks, how about a Jalen Milroe? That's a nasty 3 color there to 199. Good card. Like that. Terrence Ferguson. I'm going top. Crazy. Portland or Colston Loveland to 75 for the Bears. That's a great card. He's going to surprise some people. Like who? this is a case hit, it appears. How about a blank slate egg booker, Matt? What a hit, buddy. What a hit, Matt. Hell yeah. Finally got the PC in a break. And he smacks the blank slate egg bucka. That's a banger, Matt. Congrats, bro. Congrats, Matt. Jaden Daniels. That's 2225. Savion Williams for the Packers. Banger here for the Titans, Mr. Nasty. How about a Cam Ward to 99? A banger. Not perfect on that bottom left down there, but still a banger. Chris J's on his Steelers. How about a Will Howard to 25? That's a sick one too, Chris. Wow. We're hitting all the rookie QBs here today. A Gunner Helm 4 of 5 for the Titans as well. Oh, cow. Would you look at this? Would you look at this, DQ? How about a Shador? Bang, DQ. McBride. Christian Benford, 225. Caddy auto one time says you just got. Let's do it. That would be so sick. That would be so sick. Warren. Pat Bryant. Savion Williams for the Packers. The 199 for Hart. Would you look at this? How about a Quishon Judkins and Tavion Henderson? Brown E Patriot. DQ and Mr. Nasty. Yeah, you guys just want to flip for it, or you want me to do the round? You guys want to flip for it next time you get together, or what? I'll just do the random. We'll keep it simple. Unless you guys want to work out a deal. I don't think you guys are together tonight, right? Like you guys don't know each other very well. A facial Tootin. The Jaguars. Hey, that was another great half case there, guys. That was some great cards again. Again, some great cards. Killer cards. That's a good photo. Whoa. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, oh. Caught up here on Instagram. Great break there, boys. Do the random for this one. Going to the Browns. Going to the Browns. DQ is taking it. Congrats, DQ. Appreciate the rip, y'all. Appreciate the rip. Let's do a quick. Did I already do a recap? Did I already do a recap? Do the recap. My mind. Shador, Travis Hunter, Egg Bugger reverse recap. Titan, Savion, the Bryant, Benfold, McBride, the Helm, Will Howard, Cam Ward. That's a sick one to 99 there. Jaden Daniels, Colston Love, Ferguson, Milrow, Chase Brown, Jaden Blue, Royal, Robinson, Beck, Tootin, Higgins, Sanders, Harvey, Ches Johnson, Graham. That Ted McMillan was very nice. Another great 8 box. That was a solid case of Origins for us, guys. Got good luck with Origins so far. Product. All right, basketball is up next. Very close on the basketball. basketball. Get it popping here. Join that box. Yeah. All right, we got this. You're moving. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, we're closed. We're closed. Going home early tonight. Sold out. Sold out. go. Channel crew, what up? We are live on a Saturday night. We filled the 19th rendition of our 24-25 NBA Basketball Mixer Series. This is PYT number 19. Thanks to those of you that jumped into this one early and often when it hit our website live at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Appreciate the love, y'all. Just like every break here on this channel, all cards will ship. Thank you very much for the rip. Good luck. Natural fill again. That's all we do. We're a natural fill channel. No more fillers. This is a Saloon Red. How about a Chet Holmgren for the Oklahoma City Thunder? A white of Quickly, 99. It's a red of PJ Washington for the Mavericks. Donovan Klingen. Edie Ricky. We've got a blue Kawhi for the Clippers. Oh, my face. No wonder people aren't tuning in. They can't see me. Mellow Ball, Red Wave. Bradley Beal. Devin Carter Green. Nice one there for the Kings. That's to 50. SJ Sharks on the Kings. Brandon Ingram. It's like, ooh, got a nice McCain coming. If we ever have a nice McCain coming. How about a blue wave to 75? For you just got on the blue McCain, Nick. Nice. 75. Sick. Great card there. Seen him start hooping a little better. Cards are worth even more. Got injured. Oscar Thompson. Darius Garland. Kawhi Leonard. Red wave of Maxey. A Topic blue. 75. Got that silhouette coming up next. We got Sapphire and Silhouette. What a break this is going to be. This is a great mixer. There's a Jalen Wells on the nice one. Rookie of the Year runner up here for the Grizzlies. To 99. Nice one there for Blake Hill. How about a red Isaiah Collier? There's 76ers hit coming up here. A Joel Embiid to 50. Jalen Wells. Say Kawamura. Tyrese Halliburton. A green James Harden. Donovan Mitchell, a Livingston, our autograph. We're going for it. Noah Clowney for the Nets. Tyler. Name change mojo, Tyler. That's to 25. Nice. No, they're not guaranteed. Not guaranteed in the select. Sengun, they're definitely in there, but they're not guaranteed. Walker, Nick Smith Jr., KD to 50, Sun, and DeJounte Murray. How are you, Avenged Sevenfold? Murray, Ricochet rookie is nice. Koulibaly, second year in Laravia. Newton, Anthony Davis, and a Chomchi. I don't know how to say that. Chomchi. I don't know. I've ever seen that guy. And I thought I opened a lot of this Topps Chrome. Do I not remember Chomchi? Do we need to open some Topps Chrome cases to remember Chomchi? That's what we need to do. Wells, Gordon, Shireman, green for the Celtic, color match. You cooling down? Yeah, still hot as balls here, dude. Still hot as balls here. Larry Bird. Alexander. Wow, nice one hit, Jeff. And Alexander Sarr, Sapphire selection. That's a banger, Jeff. Congrats, man. He likes that guy, too. Congrats, Jeff. Hashtag spot paid for on that, probably. Rob Dillingham, rookie. Walker. And a 25, Dinwiddie for the Mavericks. All right, moment we've all been waiting for. Silhouette box number 2 from the case. We're going through this one box at a time. We are going through this one box at a time on the Silhouette. It's a very expensive product. Very expensive product. First year they've done it. All game used, mem. We're going to find some bangers. Come on. Let's find some bangers for us, Brew. Looks like we found an auto already in this box. Anthony Simons. And to 15. 5 of 15. The unicorn. Stops. What up, Jay-Z? What are those Sapphire? Around 220. 225 range, I think. They're not as expensive as you'd think. Maybe 250 some places. Not sure. Between 225 and 250, I'd imagine. 44 of 49 for the King, De'Aaron Fox. This is kind of sick here. Great hit here for the Pacers, Tyler M. How about a cracked ice Furphy? Wow. Oh, wow. A nice card there. Cracked ice Furphy. Here we have a Paolo Banchero Magic. The only I don't have any personals though, Jay. I just got the ones that we're using for the breaks, the PYTs. So I don't have enough for personals. I just got them for the breaks. 90 of 99. Sorry about that. Stephon Castle Superstars die cut. They're great rips too. I do got regular Chrome, Chrome Delight, Finest, and Finest Delight basketball though that are reasonably priced rips if you're interested in basketball. Like for example, 130 is a box of Finest basketball. Gabe Vincent, and you can hit some really big cards in that. You can hit some really big cards in that. NBA Relics, Gabe Vincent for the Lakers. I'm going to put it in the store tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Yeah, every day at 9, Jay. I'm just going to run it out. We got new basketball coming out with Topps come in 1 month, so I need my basketball crew back. You know, I used to, like, basically, before like 2020, like, midway through 2020, I started doing a lot more baseball. But up until that point, I used to do, like, almost exclusively basketball, believe it or not. Oh, my God, I think we just hit a monster. Before that, I think we just used to exclusively do basketball. Not exclusively, but mostly basketball. So I need to get my basketball crew back. Oh my God, we did it. Oh man, I hope that's a low number. This is a Kawhi Leonard flips to 125. I need to go get a one touch. Oh baby. Oh baby. I like 150, Jack. 150, Jay. Look at this, Jeff. We did it. Did it, Jeff. How about a LeBron James gear for the Cavs? They were a pricey team. What a card here. That's badass, Jeff. And for the Boston Celtics, 1 of 15, NBA Relics, Peyton Pritchard. All right, last pack of this box. Bang. LaMelo Ball. Jalen Brunson for the Knicks to 149. Also for the Knicks, Evan Fournier. Wow. 3 Knicks in the same box. That's unbelievable. And a big old scratch. Chimney. RJ Barrett for the Knicks. Stuff. think it needs to be a couple $100 a box cheaper, but I don't think it's going to be because it is cool product. People are going to buy it. People will break it. I didn't make much of it. I only got one case, and I buy a lot of basketball. So it's not like people got hundreds of cases. Furphy, Porzingis, Clowney, Wells, Embiid, Wells. Dinwiddie, Sarr, Shireman, Risache, Durant, and Sexton. And the hit of the box, obvious, the LeBron. Yes. Congrats, Jay. Broke cars tonight. Man, we broke cars tonight. Out. Yeah. Which one did you decide on? Which one do you decide on, Jay? The delight or the hobby? Yeah, send me 260, Jay. That's not bad. All right, Jay, good luck, man. What a night. Freaking sold out again. You know, we're always selling out. Thing now. Thing now, you know. All right, good luck, Jay. To the LeBron or a Steph or something. I see gold right here. Oh, Nas Reed finest autographs. That came up quick, huh? Bam. Popped up real quick. Like, bam, bam. Here I am. To 200 on the Brandon Clark, Cody Williams, debut Filipowski, Showstoppers KD. Colin Sexton, Furphy. Scoot, Aaron Sharp. That's a Stephon Castle. That's a decent one there. Nice. A Zach Edey to 50. We couldn't ask for a better auto than that, I don't think. I mean, we could have, but... Edey to 50. That's a nice one. Aaron Gordon, Lillard, Cam Christie. Joel Embiid. Brandon Miller to 150. Tyson, toe pick. All right, good luck, bro. That was a good first box. See if we can manage it on box 2 here. See if we can do some damage here. Positivity. This is to 100 on the D. Wade, followed by KD. To 150 on the Kristaps. The sell to 25. Alexander Sarr to 100. Brandon Miller to 150. A Kevin McCullers Jr. is your flashback auto number 1. And oops, got 3 autos. I forgot. A Anton Watson to 99. Wow, we're on fire. We're a Zach Edey magnet tonight. How about a Zach Edey to 75? Wow. 2 good boxes for us. Nice. Top box magic. Literally top box magic. Incredible. Incredible. The delights are 8-box case, and hobby 8 and 12, 10. They're both 8-box case. They're both 8-box. I feel like there's got to be LeBrons and there's got to be LeBrons and Stephs and some of them. Like I got a lot of them. I gotta have them. Sounds good, brother. I can't wait. Yeah, I got a bunch of it. Got a bunch of it. And it's a decent price too. I'm tuckered out. I had a long day, dude. I'm tuckered. Got up, did shipping this morning. Get a case of each. Maybe you did Venmo instead of PayPal. I'd do 2,000 if you want to do one of each. Well, hold on, let me. Yeah, if you did 2,000, like Venmo or Cash App, as opposed to PayPal, do 2,000. How about that? How about that for a deal?
Yards. As for Underwood, the touchdown pass and 251 passing yards, more passing yards than any Michigan quarterback had in a game all last season as they win 34-17.
To Flushing Meadows and step on it. Third round action from the U.S. Open. Yannick Sinner taking on Denis Shapovalov. Look at this. One of the biggest points you'll see of the tournament. 30-shot rally. They go back and forth. One of the longest you'll ever see. And then Sinner's like, I'm done with this. Right now. Oh, lost Gets one over Shapovalov's head to end an incredible rally. He'd lose the first set, Sinner would, but win the next three. 6-4, 6-3, 6-3.
The 3 seed, Alexander Zverev, taking on Felix Auger-Aliassime. Second set tiebreak. FAA down a set in the near court. And
Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Net court jumps over the racket of Zverev. Auger-Aliassime won the second and third sets. And match point, and there it is. FAA stuns the 3 seed in 4 sets. The third Canadian to be an ATP top 3 player at a major.
2 seed on the women's side, Iga Swiatek facing Anna Kalinskaya. Set point for Swiatek. Look at that strong forehand. Comes back to win the first set 7-6, then match point in the second. Swiatek gonna hit a nice backhand, and Kalinskaya just can't handle it.
Man, we did.
Swiatek had to fight for this one, but she
1, 2,
wins it in
3,
straight
4,
sets,
5, 6 breaks
7-6, 6-4.
tonight.
The 3 seed Coco Gauff against Magdalena Freck. Magdalena was like, what the freck is going on? This Coco Gauff is just too good.
Only you can say that.
She gets everything. Beautifully done. She's getting better as the Open grinds on. 3-1 over Freck.
And then Naomi Osaka battling against Dara Kasatkina. Match point for Osaka, third set. Kasatkina, the backhand, but Osaka on it. Wins in 3 sets, advances to face off against Coco Gauff in the round of 16. Here's what she had to say about that.
It's kind of tough playing an American here, but I hope you guys kind of adopted me as well. So I kind of also see her as a little sister, so it's really cool to be playing her here again.
Big sister versus little sister is going to be a showdown. And Osaka advances to the second week of a major for the first time since 2021.
U.S. Open coverage Sunday morning, 11 a.m. Eastern on ESPN. Coverage begins with the American Jess Pegula, followed by the 5-time
Yeah, sounds good,
champion
Jay. You know where to
Carlos
find me, bro.
Alcaraz. ABC's coverage beginning at 3 Eastern. So that match will shift over. ESPN 2's coverage begins at
I'll
6.
trade for high-end
Primetime
Pokemon,
coverage
too.
at 7 features Novak Djokovic. Every point.
Got any
also
high-end
streaming
Pokemon
live
for
on
trade?
the ESPN app.
I'll trade you for
Coming up, we
Casey.
got more college football, including the Gators feasting. But we've also go off campus to show you the best of the rest in sports. That's next on Sports Center.
So this is pickleball? Probably get some pickles at the bar.
Next, David and other David.
Better idea. A lot better. Still haven't seen the guy with the pickles.
No, me either.
Subway's footlongs are packed with protein, like the Ultimate BMT or the All-Pro Sweet Onion Chicken Teriyaki, with 58 grams of protein. And now, Subway MVP Rewards members can buy any footlong in the app and get 40% off. Fuel up now in the Subway app.
Today, business happens virtually everywhere. That's why you need Supermobile from T-Mobile. The best plan on the best network. A first-of-its-kind plan that lets you run your business from your phone like never before. In moments of high demand, T-Mobile's network adapts to put your business connection first with built-in security to keep your business your business.
Supermobile, the best business plan on the best network.
You won't believe where I am.
At Ace, we know not all paint is created equal. So to do it right, start with exceptional paint that's designed to last. Only Ace has this collection of premium brands like Benjamin Moore, Magnolia Home by Joanna Gaines, and Clark & Kensington. And your local Ace has premium service and quality paint that stand up to the test of time. With gallons of paint like Royal, starting at only $29.99. And right now, get 20% off gallons of select Benjamin Moore interior paint.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
When the island speaks.
Tiki bar.
Water slides.
Big pool. And hammock.
It's time to escape to the great life. Now this is the great life on the incredible new Great Stirrup K, only with Norwegian Cruise Line.
Even when U.S. soccer star Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play. With a Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, she'll earn 6% cash back in the category of her choice, like online shopping, for the first year from account opening.
Surprise entry into the dunk contest this year, the Affleck dunk.
Head coach John Staley, the Ducks setting up for weight attack.
That's a big gap to cover for a small duck.
Y'all haven't seen the way Affleck helps close the gap left by health insurance? Watch this.
Affleck does pay people money for expenses not covered by health insurance.
That's nasty.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Affleck.com.
it's over.
GMA Thursday morning, Randy Moss, NFL legend. He's tackled the hardest challenge of his life, beating cancer.
Rob, and I'm blessed, and I'm very thankful.
With his wife Lydia by his side, giving him strength.
It was hard for me because he didn't want our help, because he's used to doing everything on his own. I think he realized we needed him and he needed us.
The emotional Robin Roberts exclusive, Thursday on ABC's Good Morning America.
Every year, the only goal that you have is winning the Super Bowl. If we don't win it, it's a failure.
All this pressure builds up.
No one's ever got 3.
Yeah, I have collector.
You're the villain.
Yeah, I've been buying a lot of sealed right now, Jason. Look, Jay. Came pretty strong.
Win or lose, this team will never be the same.
Hendrix Gin.
We're all Pokemon Center ETB. I've got.
This river wasn't dammed in a day. And
Got
GMC trucks
buying,
weren't built
Sword and
overnight.
Shield
Like every
boosters all
American
day.
achievement, they are a result of dedication. Over 100 years dedicated to the art of engineering and the ambition to always move this country forward.
Yeah, I'm on collect.
Current eligible GMC owners get 0% APR with a total value of over $12,000 on this Sierra 1500 model. That's 20% below MSRP.
DTNA Parts are quality truck parts that move this, that, and a whole lot of these. Find them at your local dealer or online through Accelerator at dtnaparts.com.
David and Ryan back. We've been spending so much time in school. Let's go off campus for what happened on Saturday. Yankees, White Sox, Aaron Judge has 1 homer in his last 10, foreshadowing maybe. Top of the 4th, no score. Look at that. Blasted to deep center. How did I know, David? It's gone. 42nd on the season. 357 career homers, 1 shy of tying Yogi Berra for 5th most in Yankee history. Oh, and the Yanks get the 5-3 win in 11.
Braves and Phillies, bottom 10, Phils down a run, down to their last out, down to their last strike. They had the right guy up there in Trey Turner with the bases loaded. Everyone's locked in. Even the babies are locked in.
Locked in, that baby.
And on an 0-2 pitch, Turner puts it into right field. The tying run scores. Here comes Nick Castellanos with the winning run. Turner's 7th career walk-off hit. The guy leads the NL in hits, had 3 more in this one. And the Phillies win their 3rd straight over the Braves. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow on Sunday Night Baseball here on ESPN.
And let's go to the WNBA. Lynx, Sun.
I'd like
second quarter.
I'd like to buy them.
Lynx up 12. Nafisa Collier.
Got cash.
Driving, pulling up. Mid-ranger, of course, good. Lynx up 13. 3rd quarter, they're up 17. Minnesota just swinging it around. Kayla McBride gets it, got it, good. Hits the 3. 20-point lead now, and in the 4th, Collier driving and kicking to Alana Smith, who gets a 3. Lynx win by 24, clinching the best record in the WNBA and
got a lot of
court
Pokemon
throughout
today.
the playoffs.
How about this, Jay? How
Hurricane
about
Ian
this?
made landfall and devastated the city of New Orleans, one of the worst natural disasters in U.S. history. Now, the 2005 Tulane football program
How about this,
was forced
Jason?
to play all 12 of its games away from home that
This
year
is literally
in their road whites.
This is literally a stack of Pokemon cards that I've bought in the last week that are at my fingertips that I don't even have to look for.
Their road white jerseys despite the game being played in New Orleans.
I don't even have to look for these. These are all just like right here at my fingertips.
Angered Sumrall and his team.
That's a $1,000 card. That's a $3,000 card. That's a $2,000 card.
BYU, so he transferred to Tulane.
800.
Justin Reed.
300.
Score, Tulane jumps out in front 7-0. Retzlaff threw for 152.
It's up to over 400
ran for
now.
113 more. Takes off here, right down the center of the field, and he's going to have enough wheels to get there. Green Wave win it by 20 as they thump Northwestern. The coach not mincing any words after the game.
When you show disrespect to the city of New Orleans, that's what's going to happen to you. You're going to run into a team like this. They had a chip on their shoulder because I wanted them to wear the same exact uniform that team wore 20 years ago. Request got denied. We might have used that for a little bit of motivation to represent the city. So don't disrespect New Orleans ever.
LSU also paid tribute to the victims of Katrina. In its game against Clemson, the Tigers wore
I have a box of
helmets that read 20th Hurricane Katrina anniversary.
I have a box of just random
stuff
stuff that me and the boys have bought over the last like month or so.
Time to go racing. Formula One summer break is over, and the Dutch Grand Prix is Sunday morning. Oscar Piastri will start pole position and try to extend his championship lead. Starting next to him,
I'm a really big Pokemon buyer.
Teammate Lando Norris. They've been like this all season. Norris won 3 of the last 4 races before the break and only trails Piastri by 9 points in the title race. And starting third in his home Grand Prix is Max Verstappen. The Flying Dutchman has won here 3 times and is looking to tie Jim Clark for the most Dutch Grand Prix wins all time.
Race Preview is brought to you by Heineken.
That's a Shadow Lizard right here.
Never drink.
It's the Shadow Lizard right here.
Responsibly.
That's a good card. That's like a $450 card. $450 card. That Zard. That Shadow Lizard. I'm waiting. I'm buying all these tag teams and holding right now because after Evolutions in like 2 to 3 years, after the Evolutions run here, or the mega block, they're gonna run back these tag team blocks. They're running back the tag team block after the mega block, so I'm just gonna hold these megas for about 2 or these tag teams for about 2 years.
That's great.
And oh my God, we're gonna be sitting.
But he's not going to. Only pay.
We're gonna be sitting on a freaking gold mine.
When the island speaks.
So, lazy river.
Cliff jumping.
Water slide? It's time to escape to the great life. Now this is the great life on the incredible new Great Stirrup K, only with Norwegian Cruise Line.
At Burger King,
I have a lot of stuff.
Celebrities don't rule the menu. You do.
Hey, hi ma'am, what do you want? A barbecue brisket Whopper would be cool.
We hear you. Try the barbecue brisket Whopper today.
Other one. Yeah, I got freaking Umbreon. I got Moonbreons for days, bro. I got Moonbreons coming out my woo-woo.
Old body wash.
And about half the ingredients of my old body wash.
Clean, moisturizing body wash isn't a myth.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You handle chaos with composure, because everything you do behind the scenes sets the stage for their big day. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend, designed to hydrate better than water. Made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel, so you can lose more sweat and earn a place in history. Gatorade. Is it in you? Pickable.
Sonic just made snack time official with $1 Snacky Hour. $1 corn dogs, $1 mozzarella sticks, and $1 soft pretzel twist every day from 2 to 5 p.m. Sonic Snacky Hour. Live free, eat Sonic.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lagered, cold filtered, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Limu Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Probably should have gone the other way.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
College football is back. Here's the plan. Take 136 teams who all want the same thing. Glory! Then throw in a bit of loathing. A few undomesticated animals. One primal scream. 1,000 matchups for mayhem's sake. Top this anything but regular season with a 12-team playoff for even more drama. And hand over the keys to your life. Because it belongs to college football now.
I'm not really one for the spotlight, but there is some gravy to be had. You know, I always seem to get primo parking. But you don't have to be a VIP to get more than just savings with Geico. Every customer gets tip-top service with 24/7 fast, friendly claim support.
I never do this, but could I get a picture?
Yeah, it's not like you run into animal celebrities every day.
Stop! It's Doug the Pug! Doug!
I stand corrected.
I literally never do this.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Hi, I'm David Carr. Here's everything you need to know to be professional grade. Okay.
Killer, right?
Allison transmission, payload, towing capacity, 14 available camper crews, multi-pro tailgate, cargo bed volume, Super Cruise, premium materials.
And during this year's Labor Day celebration, get the year's deepest discounts on some of the best vehicles in Buick GMC's inventory, including final opportunity on over 50 EV Sierra and Hummer models.
Become professional grade this Labor Day at California's #1 Buick GMC dealer.
Stellar Labor Day weekend in college football lineup rolls on tomorrow. Number 13, South Carolina hosting Virginia Tech, 3 Eastern on ESPN, then 7:30 on ABC. Top 10 matchup, Notre Dame, Miami, and then Monday night, Chapel Hill in North Carolina host TCU, 8 Eastern on ESPN. All three available on the all-new ESPN app.
At the Cal Oregon State game.
Hey, kid, wake that guy up.
His neck is going to be in uproar tomorrow.
Not to mention his wife watching
I'm
that.
kind of envious of that. I'm kind of sleepy myself. And our man Lee Corso played for, coached in the 6 schools in his career.
Yep.
All of them won. And all of his predictions hit.
All of them. He picked South Carolina and Miami for tomorrow. You're welcome, schools.
When you're making your 431st and final pick, you don't want to miss. Lee Corso nails the headgear pick as he says goodbye to college game day. We'll show you how the drama on the set and on the field played out in Columbus.
And then he didn't stop there. The Seminole picked the Seminoles and struck gold and Garnett. Wait until you see the stunner his alma mater pulled off that few saw coming. College football really kicking off today. Week 1, full slate of games, the sights and sounds, everything you need to see. Hey, let's start this thing. Sports Center, right now.
This is Sports Center.
And we start with the showdown at the shoe. The number 1 team, Texas, taking on the defending champ, Ohio State. Arch Manning and Julian Sayin getting ready. They celebrate their national title. And here we go. Sayin making his first college start to C.J. Donaldson Jr. for the score. Buckeyes take a 7-0 lead at halftime. Third quarter. 4th and goal. Arch Manning tries to plow over. Went right. Maybe should have gone left. Regardless, that Buckeye front with a great push. And they keep Texas out of the end zone. Next, Longhorns possession. Manning, who struggled. Accuracy an issue. In this one, he just shouldn't have thrown. Intercepted by Jermaine Matthews Jr. It was inside. The ball was thrown a little bit late, and a rough day gets rougher for Manning. Next drive for the Buckeyes. Jeremiah Smith, gain of 7. Had the 4th shortest odds to win the Heisman. Kind of a quiet game, just 6 catches for 43, but that keeps the drive going. And then Sayin, as the quarter changes, for Carnell Tate. Another one of those NFL-ready Buckeye wideouts. And what a catch this is. The juggling grab there as he falls into the end zone. Ryan Day loving it. Ohio State up 14-0. Next drive for Texas, 4th and 3. Manning for Parker Livingstone. No, incomplete. Swarming Buckeye D. All the right answers. Matt Patricia in his first year there, and his D stepped up time and again. Next Texas possession on a 3rd and 10. Manning in the pocket gets some time and throws a dart to Livingstone in the end zone. Texas finally gets on the board. It's a 14-7 game, so 1 possession. Longhorns with a chance. After Ohio State's forced to punt, there's Cooper. Arch Manning's dad up in the stands. Manning down the left sideline for Jack Endries. Pick up a 30 on the play. Longhorns moving the football a few plays later at midfield. Manning sidearms it to Ryan Wingo. That he can't make the catch.
All right, let's
that
get
brings
me,
up 4th down. Last chance for Texas. And here comes that Ohio State defense. Manning does a good job just to get rid of it. But Endries comes up short. Manning 17 of 30 for just 170 yards as that smothering Ohio State D carries the day. Number 1 Texas knocked off in its season opener. Buckeyes should be the new number 1 this week. Ryan Day happy to get this one behind him.
I mean, listen, when I looked at the schedule and I said, okay, you open up with Texas at home with a freshman or with a young quarterback, it was like, okay, you know, it might be nice to have a few non-conference games to lead up to the season, but as we got closer, it was just like, you know what, this is actually a great way to start because everyone's got to be on their game. We knew we had to bring it this first game, and then I think they fed off the crowd. I mean, the crowd was strong today, and so this is their team, this is their story, and here's the first chapter.
Ultimately, not good enough. Obviously, you don't want to start off the season 0-1. They're a good team, but I thought we beat ourselves a lot, and that starts with me, and I got to play better for us to win. Can't wait till the second half to kind of get things going.
I always want them to play better. That's a job of a coach, right? And our job is to try to find ways for all of our guys to play better. And so for Arch, the expectations were out of control on the outside. But I'd say let's finish the book before we judge it, right? This is one chapter, and we got a long season to go play.
It's a historic result on both sidelines for Texas. Just the 6th preseason #1 to lose its season opener, the first since Miami way back in 1990. For the Buckeyes, that's 26 straight seasons opening the year with a win. That's the longest active streak in the country. Trevor Maddich here with us to break this one down. Arch Manning, the Heisman favorite, coming into the season. He had a rough afternoon. We all saw missed some open receivers, threw the pick. What did you see from Arch Manning, the guy who had so much expectations coming into this season?
David, so much physical talent, but it looked like the Buckeyes defense was inside his head even from before kickoff. I'm looking at the very first play of the game. This is scripted, and it works beautifully. Manning will roll out to his right, and he will have a wide-open receiver. A great opportunity to start this game on a positive note, and it is an absolutely negative note. He's better than that. Well, he's also better than this. Arch actually gets 2 stats on this play. He gets a completion, but the ball is thrown so low it takes his receiver to the ground. So Arch also gets a tackle in addition to his completion. He's got 2 stats. That's not like Arch, but that's not that big a deal. This, David, is a big deal. This interception led to Ohio State's game-winning touchdown, but was it a great play by the defense? Take another look. Ryan Wingo, the receiver, is actually wide open as he comes toward the sideline. If the ball's thrown out in front, it's a nice game, but the ball was thrown way inside. That's why that interception occurred. Now, the Ohio State defense played magnificently all game long, but there were a lot of opportunities in a low-scoring game for Arch to make plays that were there. It's those plays that he missed that made the difference in their offensive performance.
It's hard to overstate the crushing expectations being Arch Manning. The last name and the Heisman buzz, Texas ranked #1. Didn't happen. We all saw it for him today. And as you mentioned, the Buckeyes D had something to do with it, but 7 points doesn't get it done in a big game like this. So you're going to come back, and we're going to have you analyze Matt Patricia's defense and how it shut down this Longhorns attack. That's later on SportsCenter.
Arch Manning with a rough start. LSU knows a little something about that as the Tigers took on the Tigers in a Death Valley showdown. A battle of the cats. Nice. LSU players seen wearing 1-0 shirts pregame, maybe trying to change their mojo. They'd lost 5 straight season openers, including 3 under Brian Kelly. Clemson, 21 straight home opener wins. Second quarter, game tied at 3. 4th and 2 for Clemson. And look at Cade Klubnik to Brian Wesco Jr. making it happen. 21 yards to the LSU 4. Yes, coach likes that. Later in the drive, 4th and goal, Adam Randall barrels his rake through. Touchdown, Clemson up 10-3. Yeah, get in there. So Clemson feeling good. 15 seconds to play before the half, 4th and 2. At the Clemson 12, look at LSU, okay. Garrett Nussmeier fires it to Chris Hilton, but Ronan Hannafin forces the fumble. And look at that, Nussmeier can't believe it. 10-3 Clemson at halftime. Third quarter, 1st and 20 for LSU. Nussmeier to Aaron Anderson. And look at Anderson go. 39 yards for the first down, had 99 yards on the day. Nice one for him. 2nd and goal for LSU. Caden Durham. Punch it in. All tied up at 10. Now after an interception, LSU gets the ball back. 2nd and 11. Here's Nussmeier. Looking, end zone. Marion Brown. Oh! Makes the catch, but it gets reviewed. They call this one incomplete. Many thought it looked like a touchdown. You be the judge. Kind of seems like it. You can tell Kelly thinks it is definitely a touchdown. Yep. Not happy. LSU would kick a field goal and miss. So then the score's still tied. After a three and out, Nussmeier downfield. Clemson's Ashton Hampton tries to break it up, but it's pass interference. 15-yard penalty keeps it alive after the 3rd and 11. So the drive continues into the 4th quarter at 2nd and goal. Nussmeier needs to make it happen. Tradez Green, touchdown. And what a catch by Green. LSU goes up 17-10. That's after trailing 7 at halftime. So LSU feeling themselves. Under 2 minutes to play. 1st and 10 for Clemson. Klubnik to Tyler Brown. Breaks a tackle. Stays in bound. Rumbles 17 yards. Okay, Clemson threatening late. 1:04 to play. One last chance for Clemson. 4th and 4. LSU 15. Klubnik looking, and throws it away. Ball game. LSU Tigers snap their 5-season opening game losing streak. They get the win. Brian Kelly, how's it feel?
These wins are big. There's no doubt. There's a boomerang effect for them. But they had confidence coming into this game. We just need to keep doing what we're doing. We'll go back at it Monday, and we need to go 1-0. And that's our mindset each and every week. I know it's a cliche, but cliches stick around because they're true.
It was a heavyweight fight. I mean, listen, that was just simple as that. Just a heavyweight, fight as far as a football game, and just a couple plays. They made a couple more plays than we did, and we made a couple more critical errors than they did. And in games like that, that's usually the difference.
So LSU fans can finally rejoice. It's their first time starting the season with a win since 2019, their national championship season. And for Clemson, they continue their struggles against the SEC, now 0-4 against the conference since the start of last season. The offense really has been the main concern, scoring under 13 points per contest.
Florida State's season went off the rails in their first game last season in Dublin, Ireland. Far different story this time around. The Noles hosting number 8 Alabama. And Noles quarterback Tommy Castellanos said back in June, they don't have Nick Saban to save them. I just don't see them stopping me.
Whoa.
Then he went out and backed it up. Castellanos with the Noles down 7 for Squirrel White. If a guy's name is Squirrel, I might double cover him. The Tennessee transfer with a great diving catch there, good for 40 yards. Next play. Now, a year ago, Castellanos was at BC engineering an upset of Florida State. Now he's engineering an upset for Florida State. Game tied at 7. Second quarter. Mekhi Danzy gets it, and there he goes. Danzy breaks a tackle. They are loving it at Doak Campbell. Florida State up 17-7 at the half. Let's flash back to earlier Saturday when Lee Corso made his pick for this game.
Florida State is my school. How hello would you pick against them? Florida State upsets Alabama. Yeah.
Coach room with Burt Reynolds back in the day in Tallahassee. Third quarter. Castellanos finding Jalen Lucas. And look at this guy scoot. Gets to the sideline. Gets in close, 64-yard pickup. Next play, Keziah Holmes. The pitch through traffic and in. Florida State up 24-7 on the Crimson Tide. They're going wild there. Noles lead, though, cut to 7. And here we go again with Danzy on the end around. Same play that went for the touchdown earlier. This time is good for 26 yards. Noles ran for 230 against that Bama defense. Couple plays later, it's Gavin